I know chat will enjoy itself. Ah, good, it started.
I don't think it ever stopped.
How you doing, chap? Look, what the fuck?
I'm not overly surprised that Kyle is very amused by this.
I just
What
like to
is he
imagine the
amused by?
reaction. If you open up the stream, you'll hear nothing but the farting noises or something.
Dog farting noise.
Yes. There's a thing in the factory mod that Bubbles built in his private factory that makes that fucking noise.
Kyle. So mature. Yes. And the most mature.
Well, I hope they enjoyed, Kyle.
Yeah.
You certainly are.
Just waiting for everyone in chat to slowly leave. Just sit to your mates.
Slowly.
That's just like, we're off.
They're like, that is cancer.
I was like, there's only one viewer left, and it's me.
At least somebody's still watching. Yes, apparently there's a thing in Bub's factory, his personal factory, that makes farting sounds. Why? I do not know. Factorio's background reminds me of Generals. I wonder if the developer was inspired by that. The moving backdrop with action bits going on. Other games do it too, but I wonder what the first game was to do it, actually.
Everything's in slow motion.
Is the factory up now?
Hank Kolazar asks, Aliens co-op? Or is that for later? I put up a poll, and the poll actually came out majority in support. A pretty big lead, actually. For us playing Aliens. Guess
For what game?
An alien shooter game.
Huh.
Kind of like Left 4 Dead.
Huh.
Kind of like Colonial Marines.
But, you know, at least a game. See, I looked at the trailer and I was like, you know, or the D-Man review dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's his name. And I was like, you know, it actually looks serviceable.
It looks thoroughly mediocre. Which I guess is as good as we're gonna get.
For a big movie game, yes. Like, we're not gonna get any more big budget movie games that are fucking amazing. Like EA's movie games. Fuck! They're so amazing! EA's movie game collection of like all their movie games that they made are generally pretty good. Like Return of the King, Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, fucking awesome. What was the other one? They had this weird JRPG, which was fucking cool. They had a tactics game for the fucking PSP. Oh my god, EA was fucking shitting out games in the mid-2000s. Or not the early 2000s. The early 2000s was EA's golden age, just fucking amazing games. Like Battle for Middle-earth, Battle for Middle-earth 2, like fuck, it just kept coming. Again and again. And then they
Return
just
of the King was
themselves.
fun, but Jesus Christ, that game was lazy as shit.
It was fun as fuck,
It
though.
was rushed and lazy.
Yes, because they had to rush it for the movie release.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I think Battle for Middle-earth 2, I think they got the guy who did Elrond. What's his name? I never remember the actor's name.
Hugo Weaving? Something like that?
He's got a fucking fantastic voice. Like, if I could get, like, a narrator for a game, I would have.
Hugo Weaving, yeah.
He's got a great voice. But, yeah. He does the narration for most of Battle for Middle-earth, if I remember right. It's actually pretty good. Bubbles, you have to play Battle for Middle-earth. Also, the server up.
Yes?
Oh my god, Battle for Middle-earth is so much fun. I reinstalled it and got it, the second one working. Can't get the first one working. I got Emperor Battle for Dune working. I forgot how many games EA has that I'm like, I love these games. EA, why did you kill every last one of them? You made them. You helped make them. Why did you kill them? Why did you kill these things? Why didn't you? It's
Money.
The little sociopaths are like, look at this cool thing. I'm like, oh wow, that's amazing. And they're like, look at me kill it now. It's like, no, what are you doing? I'm gonna
Look at me pick up a magnifying glass.
melt it
All
like an
these
ant.
franchises. The sizzle.
Like, what are you doing?
You
It's
know
like,
what's fun, Carl?
what?
Using lighters on ticks.
Bub's are you okay?
They go pop.
Bubbles is strange.
They do
They
go
go pop.
Ticks actually pop when they explode because of their carapace.
Because when you burn them, there's a massive gas buildup inside of their stomach thing. I'm not too well versed on the anatomy of a tick. But, well, it bloats, and eventually it goes pop.
Yep. Poof.
And if there's blood in there, it goes squirt.
Gross.
Desco. Ticks are pretty nasty little critters. Little parasites. Kibs, give us a meow. I'm not feeling particularly meow-motivated. That was good.
That's terrible.
I give that a 10 out of 10 Kibs. Pretty good. And you're just jealous of how good it was. Oh yes, that's right. We extended the wall further. Alright, what do I need?
Everything feels like slow
Courage.
motion. My brain, it feels like it's slowing down just looking at this, Kyle.
You better get on making the factory faster, Bib. Chip chop. Chip chop, Bub. Chip chop.
Yeah, Kyle. Be useful. Do stuff for me. Useful stuff.
I'm doing my own useful stuff in my own unique way. That's not helpful.
Ketchup was useful.
Look at that, he's sad. Yes, he was, wasn't he? Bubbles had to go over there and just like, okay. Here's a little bottle of ketchup, and he'd be like, yes, I am. Chat, why? Why are we not winning the game, chat? What is going wrong here? What is going on here?
I think we know why we're not winning the game, and it's kid shaped.
It is pretty round.
We have a backup of copper again. Oh God.
I don't remember what I was doing last time we played.
Good.
I'm also still in the living room. So.
I remember you fiddling with bricks at some point, but I don't remember why.
Oh, I was making concrete, but I don't remember what for.
Ah, you're making concrete because you need concrete for everything. A concrete brick specifically.
Yeah, concrete
Oh,
bricks.
yeah, we need them for all the tier 3 stuff. That's right.
And then you need reinforced for more stuff later.
We'll worry about that later. I just remember we needed the concrete bricks to literally make anything tier 3. What the hell are you doing, game? Why are you stuck on 3? Do not even start with me.
A lot of wood.
Factorio, what the fuck are you doing? Gonna...
Where did all those things I pick up go?
Factorio.
Oh, they're there. It's not that much.
Okay, maybe we'll launch Factorio first, and then we'll try. Stupid game.
That'll make the factory go move again.
All right, let's see here. Fuck.
We need steel. We need steel, chat. Give me them steer.
Allah, my sultan wishes you dead.
Me. I like how in BattleTech, World War III almost got started by a fucking Muslim. And it specifically goes out of your way to tell you that. It's like, God damn it, Muslim fucking killed dude. Why did he kill him? Bubbles, did you enjoy reading about the Russian Civil War a little bit?
Join the Kibs.
Reading?
You didn't look at it, did you? Goddamn Bubbles.
Not really.
You should have. It's funny. It's funny what happens in Norway. Supposing my people, mein Volk. We need keeper. Keeper.
My brain, it hurts looking at this. It's like, I can't even think because I'm too distracted by how slow things are moving. Oh my god. I can see the inserters do things. It shouldn't be like that.
Maybe you should
I should see
fix it.
flickering. Should be
Well, maybe you
flickering,
should make
Kyle.
faster inserters then, Bub. Come on. What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Bob, this is kind of a you problem.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to Bub as he mentally breaks down and cries like a little baby. Little baby Bub. Little itty bitty Bubba. I had to pilfer
Yeah,
a
let's see
little
what
bit
I'll
of
be doing.
steel.
I see what I've been doing.
Should be here. Where's the silicon? Silicon should be coming from here. From here.
I'm heading over to the right to build the Great Wall of Kib.
Grateful Kiba.
Oh yeah, there's a bug hive there. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Actually, that might be small enough for me to take out, actually.
Pretty tiny.
Did the conveyor belts reach all the way over there? No, they did not. That's right, we gotta check the northern line first.
There's oil up there.
Were you some kind of bub or something? God damn it, Chan, I can't believe I have to work so much. Oh my god.
I can. Pretty easy to believe that since you chose
So
to do it.
weird. So, after stream, we're going back to work again. Isn't that weird? Because, wow, fantastic. Amazing. Wow. They're absolutely blown away by how incredible that is. They're like, wow, I care so much. And then they... Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. Pip, 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 pip. Fuck. Fuck.
Kyle is making noises.
I'm pip-papping.
It does that.
Why is Kyle making noises? Who said Kyle could make noises? Kyle, who said you could make noises?
Woman, what have I told you about being a woman?
That's not supposed to be like that. That's not supposed to be like that either. Damn pricks. They ruined Prickland. Let's see. Good enough. Plenty good enough.
So got to know it's 50 pescos to say, does Disco's kitty have an actual fedora in reality? Yes.
I can see it.
Me too. It doesn't really matter what Disco says or not at this point. He's just like, yeah, might as well not even comment.
Might as well just give up at this point.
Whatever, Kyle.
Disco is dead. She's basically fact, actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm a Disco. Oh my god. Boop, 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 boop. And so we began building this for the rest of my life. When we play Minecraft, I'm just gonna make large structures. And Bubbles will be mad about it, and I'll be like, look at my big building. And he'll be like, that doesn't do anything. I'm like, yes. But it's big.
Are you saying you want to play SevTech?
That's every time I play Minecraft. I'm just like, I'm gonna build big building, and I build big building. I'm like, haha, big building.
Too big build big building.
I like to make them elaborate and then just keep adding complexity onto them until I start forgetting how to build them, and then I'm spending like 20 minutes fixing a mistake I made.
What game is this?
Minecraft.
I like to build stupid things like, I'm gonna build a sorting stuff for all the stuff that I might get.
It's just an
Pretty
AA
much.
system. It solves all your problems.
I was talking about mods.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean, you could use mods, but you can also do it without mods, and it is more challenging to do without mods, Bubbles.
I mean, you could also shoot yourself in the foot.
I'm gonna shoot you in the butt.
It's gonna be about as much fun.
Wow, Bubs, you're such a little pessimistic Polly. He's a, I'm
Yeah,
not a,
yeah.
I'm not a
Vanilla
pessimistic.
Minecraft is boring though.
Vanilla Minecraft isn't boring because all I do in Vanilla Minecraft, if I ever play it again, would just be build stuff.
Yeah, but with mods, you could have so many more things to build with.
Yeah, but,
Shapes.
like I could just.
I like modded, but at the same time, like modded often doesn't have any of the newer content. So you want the new stuff?
What
then
is it?
play without
Hold
mods.
on. What's even in the new stuff? Like, are they adding stuff now?
Exoatls?
Yeah,
Bees?
they're adding quite a lot of stuff, Kyle.
I have not
Still,
been following.
Not even a fraction of what mods had, that's the thing. Like, they did a Nether rework not too long ago, but
Yeah, Bobs, it's fun with mods and it's fun without mods, but it's fun in different ways. And if you're playing without
genuinely
mods, then...
don't have fun with that game without mods.
Okay. That's one opinion.
Yes. Just like your opinion is yours.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you two. You're so cute. You should make babies immediately. They're like, oh my god, Kib, quit making it gay. Can't help it. It's funny.
I'd sooner play Vanilla Factorio. To be
Or-
fair, Vanilla Factorio is just... It's so straightforward. It's like, here you're like, I can make tier 2 science packs. And in Vanilla you're like, rocket, go space.
He giggled. He made giggly sounds. You did make giggly sounds as you did that. You know that, right?
Who did?
Bubbles.
That's kinda retarded.
Bubbles, you made little giggles. Little bibbles. Little,
And?
little bibble giggles. I'm pointing it out to chat so they can find it endearing and then bother you about it.
Uh-huh. Kind of like, no more human expressions. Wow.
Basically, yes, though. That is pretty wow, yes. Methinks.
That's the standard of things that amuse you.
It kinda is. That's the worst part. I'm like, wow, humans doing human stuff. That's kind of retarded.
Farting noises.
That's funny. You can't lie,
Like,
Bob.
I have you know that farting noises is hilarious.
They are actually. Especially when your factory makes toots. Tooty fact.
Right, there we go. At some point, when we next need tin, we're gonna have so much tin. I'm actually having to pull some off just to keep things going. It's like, I'm not using as much of everything else.
Feel free to hook it up into the logistics system if you want to get rid of some. I'm sure the drones will be very happy to take it.
It's not even just tin plates though. It's like the crushed tin. I maybe should have stopped. I maybe should have not done that step because I really don't need it. Or processed tin even. I really don't
I'm sure
need
the
this
drones
much
will be
tin.
very happy to take tin
Tonkatsu
plates.
gave him another 50 pesos to
Yeah,
say.
but you weren't listening. I said it's not tin plate.
Does Disco have a fedora too? Yes, she does.
Although there is tin plates here, you could always I don't know what drone system you've got, but you could hook these up if you want. There's like a bunch of crates over here with tin plates in.
Let's see. How lazy am I feeling? I can't do that, can I? No, not really. Not really.
There, the electrical glid.
What about the glid?
It's connected. Now we must finish the line, Bubbles. What? Oh, that was under attack? Weird and kind of cringe, nitkinly. All I really gotta do is make the wall more horizontal there. I'll need some of those dynamites to blow up that little mountain, and then that will be done there. Then we're done with the east wall, and then that's all the walls done. I need to update that one with the radar. That one needs its radars. Right, where's the turret stop? Turret stop down here.
Okay.
We have
Think
streamed
I'll
the new
bottle
or the old Colonial Marines game. You know what we should do? We should stream it again, but bring Disco along, because she hasn't experienced how retarded that game is.
That
What
sounds
are
like
you
a good
making
time.
me do?
She's like, why is this game awful in every conceivable fucking way? And I'll be like, I don't know.
It's a plan.
Disco, we're gonna make you play Colonial Marines with us. She's like, no,
Why?
because it'd be funny, and that's why. It's not a very good game. It's not a good game. It's actually a bad game. It's kind of a shit game. It's kind of like, wow, they made this. It's one of those kinds of situations. People thought people would pay for this.
Phenolic boards, that's resin, right? Yes. It's very much resin.
And God's 50 pace goes to say, all hail Puggles, the true lord of all Skaven. There has been many Puggles references, Bubs. How does Bub feel? Pugged out?
Exceedingly neutral.
You neutral little Swiss boy. Like, no, I'm not Swiss. I would like something sweet, but that would require me to go and buy something sweet, and that is not okay. It's too far away, and that's money.
I had something sweet.
I hate you!
Rice porridge.
That's not what I want.
Ew, don't want that.
Kind of
It's like,
cringe.
ew, not food.
Kind of cringe, Bub. I can't believe you'd eat, like, food. What do you get out of here? Creep. Boop.
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh dear.
Building, building, building. Hooray. Fuck.
I wish we had fishies.
Bubbles is sad. He wants a fish tank in real life. Baboos who want to pet fish.
Prefer one in game.
Well, Bub, what you prefer and what you're gonna not get are the same, pretty much. Thing, kind.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah, I'm not getting shit.
I know.
Bubbles.
I'm well aware of this fact, Carl.
He's like, I've accepted my fate. Bubbles. You little petulant child. May not be petulant, though.
Yes. Is the default bubble state.
Need more antenna arrays.
Yay, bricks. I don't remember what I needed them for. But we have them.
So we begin to arm the Great Wall of Death.
You want to make reinforced bricks? I think it's just like an extra step or so while we're at it.
I don't need reinforced ones yet. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Just need to add steel plates, that's all. Maybe. Yeah, I was like, maybe I should get some charging pads. So I look at the charging pads, like, there are none. I'm like, okay. Sad drones it is.
Jarl N donates 26 euros say CM cringe over sponge Athon cash grab do AVP. What?
Like, he wants us to do AVP.
AVP could be fun. We could do like a little community event in it and make Bubbles play it. It'd be really be funny. Bubbles and I play as the Marines, and then somebody plays as the aliens, and then we die. The AVP game, like 2010 one's actually not half bad. It's not amazing, but it's actually decent.
Allegedly.
It's got that one problem I have with like those style shooters, though. It's like you have little companion people, and then they die, and then they're like always super like inept and incompetent. It's like, God damn it, AI companion man, bad. And that goes for whether
Yeah,
the
it is always
aliens
terrible.
or the humans. We might need more of these. We might need a lot more.
That helped me. Let's see. It's not acid here.
I might as well go back because we're gonna need more anyways. But before I do,
There's just no lime filters. Why are there no filters? There's just no lime. It's your shit, that's why.
really just cries out Spongeathon. Yeah, but I don't mind a little spongy enemies though.
I don't think that's really look particularly spongy where the warriors and such.
Yeah, like the heavier creatures, which is kind of I'm all right with that being spongy, to be honest. Thing is, we did a little poll thingy, and I was surprised by the amount of people that would be willing to watch us playing that. It'll take a few like I told Bubbles, like it's gonna take a couple of streams to work itself back into a positive. I think. I don't think it'll be a one stream and then net gain. Like where? I think it's gonna be a couple of streams until we pay it off. But I imagine we can squeeze a couple streams out of that game, I hope. Right, chat?
Should be able to.
I think so. Nice thing is it's only
that'll
3
be a problem.
people. It's a 3 people game. I see the values in 3 people games now. There, radars are up there, and then we'll plant the radars up there. Almost done. Sort of.
Or drones. I pity them, Kyle.
Pip, 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 pip.
What do I need for you? Batteries, I imagine. No, no batteries required for that. Just more wood. More fucking wood, Kyle.
It's always good. It's all good, babe.
We need a lot of wood.
Music Ninja says, just curious, but can't you make a copy-paste template so you don't have to place everything individually? Yeah, but where's the fun in that? You're taking away
drones.
Yeah, I was gonna say that also. I can't do that. There's no drones out here in the frontier.
It is possible to use power armor with a drone port.
We don't have that.
That actually allows you to do that. It's actually kind of nifty.
Okay, that's got radars. Good. The thing is, Jarlin, I don't think you understand, like, how the game is designed. Because I can understand from just looking at Fireteam. Fireteam, if every alien dies in one hit, or a couple of hits, that's gonna feel really shit. That's why you have your trash tier mobs, and then you have the more elite and tougher creatures.
Reason why you have things be spongier than other things is so that there's actual gameplay instead of just click dead, click dead, click dead, click dead. Sometimes you want to do little more than just play what will essentially become literal whack-a-mole.
Mm-hmm. That's more of a game balance thing. Game logic supersedes real world logic. Why? Because it's more fun. Sometimes game logic needs to supersede things that make sense. Sometimes. I disagree with in cases like Division, where I remember playing that game and shooting an enemy and they're just like, just dumping magazine after magazine. Or wait, no. Drum after drum because I had the saw or something. Fuck, I don't remember. It had a big drum on it. But like, I remember dumping like 3 drums into something and like, that's like 100 plus bullets into something's fucking head. And it's like, I'm almost dead. It's like, okay, that's just retarded. That stops being fun for me, and that starts being like, that's spongy. Alien Fireteam Delete sounds like Left 4 Dead. It basically is a Left 4 Dead-esque game. It follows the Left 4 Dead formula. As far as I saw from level design and how the game functions in gameplay. The only difference is that
the waves are scripted, though.
They are scripted? So there's no proceduralness.
Nope.
Makes sense considering the studio is tiny. Having a good procedural engine for your waves is actually really hard to make.
It can be, yeah.
It will make the game's longevity, I think, hurt, though, because,
every map's going to be the same every time.
yes, you'll be like, there's going to be a wave here, here, and here. Speedrunners might like it, though.
Ah, yes. Speedrunning, Alien Fireteam. I mean, people speedrun just about everything.
They will for the sake of doing it. It's like those filthy little bastards are going to try to speedrun our game, but I'll just DMC all those YouTube videos and abuse the copyright system. Just like,
You
oh
should
my
do that.
god, he's a monster.
That sounds healthy.
That sounds retarded, but also. Like, but Kib, didn't you say that you didn't care what people did with their copy of the video game? Well, too bad for you, kiddo. Like, anything but speedrunning.
I think Jarlan needs to go watch Aliens. I think that's a good point for Jarlan to start his introduction to the Alien franchise, because I think he's only seen the first one.
Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's watched the other movies. You might be kind of like a Razor Fist. Razor Fist is super anal about the whole, like, it's like, I can't watch the other ones. And it's like, okay, you don't have to. Yes, the other ones aren't scary at fucking all. They're just action movies.
I don't know. The fourth one is pretty scary and how bad it is.
I haven't seen that, I don't think. And I don't want to.
You have.
Have I?
It's the one with the flesh alien.
Okay. Yeah, that's dumb. I kind of hoped I did.
Oh, are we low on power again? I'm starting to
Depends on
see
your definition of low.
Well, I'm starting to see some of the machines complain.
We have dips here and there.
I'm hearing more power.
Where's the iron boots?
Ooh.
Oh, right chest there. Do not watch Prometheus, Alien 4, and The Covenant. I've seen all three of those things, and they're awful. Prometheus has really fantastic cinematography. Like, it's actually pretty good.
Prometheus
But it's
is...
terrible. It's terrible.
It's not a terrible movie.
It's a terrible Aliens movie.
It's a movie that never needed to be made. But if you just disconnect it from the franchise and just pretend it's its own thing, it's fine.
That helps a little bit, except for how dumb the characters are. Like, they have the horror trope,
That's
but not as bad as
standard.
Covenant. Covenant is painful. Like, it's actually painful to watch. Like, the girl
Covenant
panic with
is
the
bad.
shotgun.
But at least Prometheus has a theme. It has something. It wants to convey meaning.
Covenant was like this big giant train wreck.
Covenant was just fucking dog shit.
Covenant was actually garbage. Oh my god, the whole plot with like how they're ruining the alien lore about how aliens are made. It was made like the super weapon thing kind of helps as an angle because they're stupid. Like it makes no sense for a species to develop that way because they wouldn't. But like the pod thing makes more sense as a biological weapon. What doesn't make sense is like David or whatever that stupid beep boop is doing being retarded. Like his motivations are terrible. Also,
Our creator life is perfect.
that actor is actually really good though.
Oh, yeah, he's really good.
He's fantastic, but like the actual story for his character is so bad. It's still there's one scene in The Covenant, I can't remember, that watching his performance is actually worth seeing that scene. But honestly, you can just watch it on YouTube and say fuck the movie.
It's the one where he's playing with himself, right?
Yeah, he's talking to himself basically.
Well, the one where he gets to play with the fiddle.
Yep.
Play with his own fiddle. With himself. I'm intentionally making it sound stupid.
You are. I hate you. But the Rage War era would have been better for the game, in my opinion. The energy bar would be perfect for the Marine nano suit. What? The what war?
The what?
The what now? Do I want to know? I'm having a
There's
suspicion.
some weird, cringy alien extended universe thing.
Yeah, the Aliens Extended Universe is really... I watched one of the comic book channels that talks about the comic books, because I hit, honestly, bored. I can't bother. Comic books are like 30 pages, and they're overpriced pieces of little fucking pamphlet garbage. But I normally like listen to videos about them, because I'm always interested to hear if there's any like interesting threads or story ideas in them. Because sometimes there is. Rarely. The Aliens comics are fucking special.
I can imagine.
Boopity boopity boop. Now I need things, chat. We need steer. Steer, chat. Steer. That should be enough. Give them steer.
Fire. Be useful, be better, be faster, be stronger. It's not perfect, but it's something. Other ways do we have making coke? Right, sodium carbonate.
Disney is now
Really
making an
useful
Alien and a Predator movie. See, Disney really sucks at like dark and gritty stories nowadays.
Hold up, let me stop you right there. Disney sucks.
They suck in general. In fact, you're right.
Yeah,
You could just leave it there.
Too long.
They haven't done
You don't
anything.
need to go any further than that.
They haven't done anything modern that's good, actually. Like, when is the last time you remember Disney producing something good? Treasure Planet? Like, Treasure Planet's the last thing that comes to my mind. I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean was good, the first one. The second two weren't bad. They're okay. But after the third Pirates of the Caribbean, that goes straight downhill.
What about Rogue One?
Rogue One's awful. Like, I hate that people are like, it's actually good. No, it isn't. Don't fucking lie. Mandalorian? No, it's not. Clone Wars TV show? No.
No. A battle. A derpy ship. Ram Star Destroyer.
No, the Hammerhead would not fucking do that. No, it wouldn't. I ram Star Destroyer and I push a Star Destroyer with my tiny little fucking pissant body. Like, no. Cringe. The world is a cringe pyre.
It's a pretty cringe place.
It is. No, The Mandalorian had only one good moment in the first episode. The first episode was set up kind of neat and almost gritty and dark and stuff, but then as soon as you get to the Baby Yoda, right when you get to that Baby Yoda thing, it immediately goes south. After that, it's absolute garbage. Literally in the first fucking episode. The show kills itself and becomes Marvel. Like, it does its partway through with the whole, like, dude who's being, like, trying to get out of being, like, you know, captured and stuff. Like, it's got that cringy Marvel humor that just is recycled over and over again. And you know what I mean? It's that Marvel humor. Like, I don't know how to describe it. The writing screams Marvel. And it doesn't feel like Star Wars. It feels too goody two-shoe and kitty. Stormtroopers die like fucking tissue paper. Boring. There's no stakes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did like the bounty hunter droid in the beginning. It was cool. In the first episode. Oh, after the first episode, though, it's so dumb. God damn it.
See, that's why I only watch quality stuff. Like Raw Force and The Room.
Balls, these movies aren't quality, you little cringy shit. You're like,
They're quality. Look, Kyle. You
What?
seen Old Boy yet?
Nope. Don't have time for movies anymore, but Bip. How come this factory appears off up? So why didn't you finish building it, you little bubbly wubbly?
Because I laid it out for expansion purposes.
Little bub.
You monkey. I need crush.
See,
Crush, Carl.
at least the Clone Wars TV show had like a handful of good episodes.
Yes, a handful.
Most of it's bad, but there's actually some good in it. Unlike the Rebels TV show, which is absolutely pure garbage, along with the Bad Batch. By the way, did I tell you that there's this clone named Omega in Bad Batch? It's a female clone. I don't know how.
Tell me about the female.
I don't know how a clone became female, because a clone is a clone. Like, that's not...
Clearly, it grew breasts.
It's not how clones work. It's not how... If you make a clone of me, it's not gonna be female.
If the Kaminoans fucked up a batch, they just dump them.
The Kaminoans aren't...
This batch is wrong. We're gonna just flush the tube. No, didn't it? They're like, everyone has your place.
Yeah, no. The Bad Batch makes no sense, because what would have happened to that batch is they would have just flushed them into the tube into the Kaminoan ocean, then the fishes would have ate them. Like the rest of the reject clones.
Nom nom.
Like 99, same thing. He would never have been fucking... Like, they would never have wasted resources on producing him. Like, flush down the tube. Like, the Kaminoans aren't fucking saints, okay? Like, they're fucking kind of evil. Kaminoans don't really value human life.
It's because they're not human.
True.
Little arms go. Movie.
Because they make slaves and they indoctrinate children to go die for some government they've never even known about. Because they were purchased. They sell people.
Nah, they just stuff a chip in the head. It's fine, Cal.
Oh god, the chip lore is so stupid too.
Chip go burr. God help me if the coal production is taking a bit of a beating.
The coal production should be fine.
The crushed coals particularly.
Desco.
Okay.
Fix it
I
with
was
your
gonna say, I
Desco.
got loads of coal first last time.
Yeah, no, the normal coal is fine. It's just the coal I'm fiddling with now. Which is the crushed coal.
I'm upgrading the power output. Things were a
Good.
little bit, complaining. They're like, we low on power. Although I found the main problem when Kyle brought all the coal from up where I'd mined it. He had, in fact, put red belts down, but the splitters were basic.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, the coal was being mined and being shipped, but then it was halting.
Actually, if you
don't
remember,
talk.
I told you about that.
Why didn't you tell your inventory to create some more?
Because I didn't have any. And I said that'll work for now. And it did for the time being. Until it stopped working. Kib remembers. Disco memory. Like potato. Nah.
So what I'm hearing is Kib knew what the problem was and said nothing.
Actually, I did. You can go back to the previous
I
stream.
mean, you just told me that you remember, but when I mentioned it a minute ago, you said nothing, Kyle.
Yeah, because
Pretty
I
please.
didn't
How'd you
remember
look?
instantly. I don't have photographic fucking cunting memory.
I can attest to that. He does not.
Exactly.
His memory
It
is
takes
fucking
a
dog
while
shit.
for me to remember something. Oh, yeah. We even discussed it, and you're like, oh, okay. And everyone's like, okay. And I'm like, okay, bye. I'm to go do some other stuff. Need more steer. Give them steer.
Need more sticks. Oh, if I really wanted to suffer, I could.
Tronies, bring me things.
Plus 3.
I see you've linked the tin plates into the your network. They're now carrying tin plates around happily.
They're really slow. It makes me sad to watch them.
They do seem to be struggling a little bit.
I need a couple of charging pads, but right now the wood production is the serious bottleneck, I think.
Hmm.
I'm way too lazy to fix that.
You're just a bub. He's like, no.
Ah, I really should though, that's the problem. Best part is, it's a super quick fix.
Just a bib. Let's see.
Do that. Do 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 do. Put you there. Put you there, and you're definitely not gonna have any of that.
Remember when people said the Witcher show was good? Like, it's actually good. It's like, no, it's not. You have to remind people that things are shit because they forget.
Everything is shit.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? I what? This is Papa's the whiz.
I'll just sit on scratch marks for a while. Oh, look at the train moving. So cute. Basically kawaii, doesn't it? I feel like certain productions should be increased.
I think Bubble should make more drones.
How many drones do we have currently?
Bubble
312
should make
plus
more
20.
drones. No, where's the brass plates? Because I feel like the drones are not gonna bring me the brass plates that I want.
Well, you're gonna have to be in the network, and they will bring it to you.
Well, I
It
think
just
I'm
needs to be
near.
made.
I think I'm near this. I've had them from them before.
Brass plates are in high demand. Well, to be fair, literally everything is in high demand.
I'm making bronze plates, but not brass ones. You need some. Oh god, they're so slow. I'm watching this little drone. It's just like, yeah.
Probably out of power.
Bad drone.
Right, well, it doesn't help that the Givuli production is fuck all right now. So I guess I'll have to get more Givuli. It's the only solution. That might speed some things up a little bit. What would be really helpful would be upgrade modules. Now those help a lot. The problem is their effort to make. Cheeseburger arguing with himself.
He does that from time to time.
Probably.
It might be. Certainly sounds like it would be in character. The cheese bungler. Let's see. I guess that's the best one to get.
Right, I
Oh
need to
boy.
find brass plates.
Oh boy.
Molten brass. That doesn't help me.
Clack, 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 clack.
I didn't want that. No.
Look at all these things, Kyle. We could be rich.
Baby, don't hurt, bub. Don't hurt, bub. No more. But Bub's is very delicate.
Eh. Eh. Yeah, well. Guess I'll try to use these. Clack, 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 clack. Whee! Hey. No underground belts. That's illegal.
Underground belts?
Mm-hmm.
What about them?
They're not allowed.
Why?
Because I didn't want them there. And the game is like, there's a tree in the way. I will use underground belts. Which is very naughty.
Very naughty. George Cowley, dog. It was a good cartoon.
Which was pretty good. Remember when cartoons were fun?
At least we got to grow up with them being fun. Imagine the current generation's
Some
like,
of them.
oh, these suck ass.
I remember a lot of it was really bad and really boring.
Yeah, but we had a lot of good ones. Like Dexter's
Oh, well.
Laboratory, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Samurai Jack, Star Wars Micro Series, like Dick. We even had Sponge Boob. There was the Jimmy Neutron TV show that was special.
Jimmy Neutron was very special.
But I kind of low-key like it. Specifically, Jimmy's dad and Carl. Oh my god, Carl.
Okay, what about Hey Arnold?
No. That's stupid. I don't like that.
Hey Arnold was... That was just... strange.
I remember that. Didn't he have a funny shaped head?
Yes.
He had a funny shaped head.
That's one of those strange
Some
ones.
of them were just really strange. I also remember some more obscure ones. But I don't remember what they were called.
Code
I
Lyoko
remember
was
one
fucking
with, like,
weird.
time-traveling furries.
Oh god, that sounds weird. Powerpuff Girls was actually amazing, except for the one weird, creepy episode. The pedo-y one. That was weird. Mojo Jojo. He's the best character. And he was the reason why I watched Powerpuff Girls as a kid. I was like, oh my fucking god, Mojo Jojo is amazing. Ed, Ed and Eddie was weird, but I enjoyed the evolution. I love the fucking fan-made stuff of it. How they, like, push the weird part. Like, there's some part of, like, the occult now.
Ed and Eddie was very hit and miss with the episodes, I remember that.
Some were great, some were just meh.
Mm-hmm.
Some were, like,
A lot of them were really
top
boring,
tier.
but the fun ones are actually fun. Another thing that's absolutely fantastic, Wallace and Gromit.
Oh, Wallace and Gromit was also top tier.
Bubbles?
Eh?
Did something happen? Server
Yeah.
just lagged. Bubbles just
You were
lagged.
lagging.
What other amazing cartoon shows were there, chat? We've had this conversation once before, but I always speak and forget.
There's some, like, stuff that people never talk about and never, ever remember. But I remember watching some of that stuff, but I just can't remember the name of it. And it's obscure enough that if you give, like, a vague description, you get nothing in Google.
I see these little drones are doing a good job of taking this in.
The 2003 micro series. There was the 2004 one was better because they gave more minutes. Because, like, each episode was relegated to, like, a fucking minute. Or was it a minute and, like, 30 seconds? I don't remember. Like, Gendy had a lot of problems. I think it's Gendy's his name. I can't remember his name. Ugh. Like, he managed to convince Cartoon Network and to extend the time to, like, 3 minutes. Or something like that. And then he did increase it again for the second season. Because that was back when LucasArts contacted Cartoon Network about releasing a mini-series to hype up Revenge of the Sith.
I have no idea where brass is even being made.
Up with the other new stuff.
That doesn't really help. Up with the new stuff.
Yeah, where I am.
The micro series. Micro series was good. But the problem the micro series had is it was well, maybe that's what made it good, was the fact that it wasn't like infinitely long. The other thing that sucked though was actually no, fun bit of trivia. The Clone Wars TV show, one of the reasons why that got greenlit was because they were basing, like, it was based off the micro series, but they wanted to expand it. But mix like a Band of Brothers take, if I remember what the writers kind of wanted for it. Which, like, a Band of Brothers style of Clone Wars series would have been actually good. Like, if Disney would produce something like that, like, fuck. Like, Band of Brothers is one of the... I don't remember how it's listed, but I know it's, like... That TV show did pretty good.
Oh, Bubbles, it's a shame you're struggling for the tin and copper up here. I have so many tin and copper bars up the other end of the factory that are just going into fucking boxes, skin boxes. Game boxes.
That's not really the problem.
What's the big problem for Chunkums? He said, Chunkums said. Rest even.
Well, the big problem would be actually getting the throughput for everything. 'Cause Jesus Christ. You need to mine, then process, and mine, and process, and mine, and process. It requires space, lots of space, or upgrade modules, which we don't have.
Johnny Bravo was amazing.
I remember Johnny Bravo.
You remember him? So he said
I remember Johnny Bravo.
Johnny Bravo was pretty good.
Johnny Bravo was also one of those very special ones.
It was, but it had some real banger episodes though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was weird, but it was good.
See, Courage was overall pretty solid.
Courage was top tier. It's got a lot of adult humor and also kid humor. It's also kind of dark for a kid show.
It is. And it's got charm.
Avatar: The Last Airbender says chat. That one was also good. One of the few things Nickelodeon managed to produce that it wasn't trash. Nickelodeon has like a couple of shows and then they're just like, rest is garbage.
Lubricant. See, I'm looking for the thing, like, I pulled up a Wikipedia list of like the pirate shows and such that have been made, and I can't find it.
Flapjack? Is that the one you're thinking of? I don't know. Flapjack something something.
This is a
That came out
terrible
towards
combination of 2D and 3D.
That has a couple of great scenes though that were memeable, like the one where the Captain Blueberry dude is sitting on the dock and there's like a puppy that comes up to him and he's like, "Get away from me!" and it looks cute and he's like, "Whoa." The one thing I liked about that show is it took inspiration from SpongeBob with the weird, like, every time it zooms into their face, it's like this really uncanny, like, hideous face. Oh, Invader Zim was a gem too. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Something about...
I never watched it.
Invader Zim is pretty good.
Maybe I've seen it like once or twice, but never really watched it.
It's funny. The movie was kind of funny too. I actually watched that. What was it? What the fuck? The movie was the reason why I got a free account for Netflix so I could go and watch it. Like, fuck, there was the one scene in the beginning. Yeah, I didn't pay for it. Fuck that. I just made a free account. Got the month trial, watched it, and was like, nice, and then it was done. Deleted my email, or that fake email I made. So if I need to do it again, I'll just do it again. Honestly, Netflix doesn't have anything. That movie was funny. It wasn't, like, great, but it was funny. Had the fucking scene with the doctor dude. The kid's... Dib's brother, or Dib's father, I mean. where he's like, "I thought trucks were my friends," and or something like that, and then he like reveals his mechanical arm. He's like, "I know better now." So special.
Some stuff can be good. Some stuff can be abject trash.
Mojo Jojo might be one of the best villains, though. He's actually kind of likable.
And with Kyle, what about the devil from Cow Chicken?
Was that the weird, like, transvestite thing? No, wait, that was Powerpuff Girls. What was the devil from Cow and Chicken? Cow and Chicken was fucking weird.
That's kind of weird.
You remember that show, Disco?
Yes. I remember that show.
Here, Kyle.
Send me the reference. Let's take a look. Oh my god, that is... I forgot about... Send me the reference.
Well, there's a lot of focus on his ass.
Oh. There was. Like, it was kind of weird.
What
was
were
it? Like,
some
no
characters
comment.
that were just strange.
There were. Oh, I gotta convince Bubbles to watch the Star Wars micro series. He hasn't seen it. It's actually pretty good. The animation is stellar.
That's nice.
So kind of stopped again.
Also, General Goobus is actually scary in that. It's funny, because in 2003 and 2004, I remember, because I think it was Gendy did an interview, or somebody did an interview, and, like, they sent him the original concepts for Grievous, right? And, like, okay, you need to hype up this character, Grievous. He's going to be a big character in the movie. You know, it's not that big of a character in the movie. But, like, he's a big character in the movie, right? And he's got this white cape, and it's got, like, red lining inside, and that's fucking awesome. In the movie, they changed his cape, and it looks awful. I don't know why they got rid of his white cape. Like, it actually looked really cool with the red inside lining. Also, I do love how the Clone Wars TV show is like, yes, they met Goobus like 5,000 times in battle before, like, the fucking Revenge of the Sith. Because if I remember right, Revenge of the Sith, I think that was the first time they had ever faced each other. I don't remember.
Recall exactly.
Because if I remember right, Grievous was on the other side of the galaxy most of the time, compared to where Anakin and Obi-Wan were. Fire Baboon was funny.
Oh, wasn't that just kind of like sideshow? It wasn't like, you know, and the ones where you'd get like multiple like shorts. It was just one of the shorts, wasn't it? Didn't have full length episodes, if I remember correctly.
You can't remember myself. I'm Pandry.
Beep. Boop.
She was very focused on keeping Grievous and Anakin away from one another as much as possible. Yeah, that's why, like, the Clone Wars TV show doesn't make any fucking sense half the time. Like, yeah, they met and they fought each other like a bunch of times. Also, Grievous is super
Basically pals.
fucking like Grievous, like, hey, how you doing, Kenobi? And they're like fucking grilling while their dudes are fighting each other.
Competent as fuck there.
Like, Ventress is actually scary in the micro series. God, they really ruined Ventress in the TV show too. Dooku's bad. There's some funny episodes in the Clone Wars TV show that I hope to God aren't. That I hope to God would never be canon. Like when they team up against the pirates. That is dumb. It's funny, but it's dumb.
For the pirates were great.
The pirates were one of the best part of that, though.
Another, what was it? I don't remember how many episodes, but the one with the Jedi who went all batty and started killing the clones.
That was good.
Mm-hmm.
That was on a really cool looking planet. And that was one of the few episodes
Well,
where they
basically
show.
Night on Felucia.
Yeah, they show. They show non-separatist droid forces fighting, or separatist non-droid forces, like actual planetary defense forces fighting, because they're assaulting their planet, which is kind of cool because you get to see like, oh, you know, there are people who are like, oh well, the last line of defense, you know, against the evil Republic. It was basically influenced by Vietnam a bit, though.
Fine.
Everyone in Ahsoka fought Grievous, but they kept contriving to keep Anakin away from Grievous. Ah, so they did actually contrive reasons why. Honestly, Obi-Wan should have never really fucking fought Grievous, though. Like, that was dumb. That was stupid. Ahsoka should also not be canon, because Ahsoka is actually dumb.
Ahsoka is terrible.
It's fine to have her in the kids show, but decanonize her. Like, this character makes no sense, and ruins Anakin's character even further. Or Anakin already had a little bit of a problem when turning the dark side, but the movies do a somewhat decent job of showing him being super impulsive. The Clone Wars TV show Anakin is way too, like, mature.
It's because he has to. It's because Ahsoka is the immature one there, instead of it being Anakin. Which just is retarded.
Yes, that was a mistake. Ahsoka's actually garbage. Too bad character. You need to be thrown in dumpster, chat. But no.
She's a thoroughly mediocre character, but she doesn't belong there.
She doesn't belong in lore. At all. Anakin should never have had a Padawan. That's bullshit. That's dumb. The Order would never give Anakin a Padawan. Like, they barely promoted him to Knight. And the only reason why they let him onto the Council was because they were trying to keep him from turning to the dark side. But that only just... like, that didn't work.
They didn't even let him on the Council. He was forced on the Council by Sidious.
Oh, yeah. Because he's interfering in their affairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need more things. Ahsoka's also in Rebels. Rebels is a terrible TV show. It's actually just bad. The last episode of the Clone Wars TV show I'd never even watched, because it's mostly bad, from what I heard. Like, it's got Maul in it, which is already bad. And it focuses on Maul and Ahsoka, which is pretty bad. Two of the weakest points of the TV show. I forgot the beams.
No, Carl, the weakest point was Maul having a brother.
Oh my god, that was even worse.
That was the weakest point.
Like, Maul being alive is already dumb, and he was alive in the extended universe, which is also still dumb.
Mm-hmm.
He
Just remember, no one's ever really gone.
He got severed in fucking half, fell down a goddamn shaft, which allegedly is a reactor, according to canon, which means he fell into a fucking reactor while cut in half. Like, no, he didn't survive that. Shut up. And they didn't just cut him in half, like, not as, like, it was his midsection. His belly was gone. His intestines, any sort of way to process food, gone.
Maul was just a big doofus. Sliders, Kyle, sliders.
What's that? You want to play Victoria 3? But
No, I'm playing sliders here.
Actually, that'd be Victoria 2. 3 wouldn't have sliders.
They were just a mana.
Man, I don't think they're gonna do it again. Like, I think they learned their lesson, maybe.
From when? They've done it for every fucking game.
It will be hilarious if Victoria 3 just bombs. Like, I kind of wish it would be good, but, like, if it bombs, it'll also be kind of funny. Like, lol. Honestly, Paradox could probably go out of business. It's probably for the best if they do.
What's the last Paradox game that had sliders? Out of the mainline series, like Victoria, U, etc.
The last one on the previous engine, like, for whatever reason, they have an aversion to sliders on the new engine, whoever's in charge of it. Like, the new UI...
I say previous engine. The last one.
Would it be Victoria 2 or Europa 3, you think? Or is it Heartspire 3?
I'm not sure.
One of those three, I think.
I think so, yeah. And now it's just the button. Yes, no.
Part of me wants to try Europa 3. Maybe that'll be more fun than Europa 4. Also, Europa 4 is ruined. Like, they actually ruined it. What do you want to say?
You don't need any copper plates, do you? There's so many copper plates. There's so many copper plates.
No.
There's so many.
Feel free to hook it up to the system.
I don't know how.
Well, first you need the logistics zone expanders, and then you put them in the passive provider chest.
Let's see. Andrew Jackson donates $8 Australian dues to say, "Hi, I sent you a link to an old TV show from Australia in Discord." See, I would look at that on stream, but I'm paranoid that I'll get fucking struck for it. Not struck, but I might get copyright claimed. I don't know. TV shows are weird.
TV shows are really weird.
It's weird in how it works. I'm not gonna play it on stream, but I'll take a look at it.
Playing a clip.
I imagine that.
Make copyright.
You know what? I'm gonna send it to Bubbles.
Is there a way to see the existing zone? Oh, okay. So if I get closer,
just turn on the.
Bubbles can listen to it and say stuff because I can't. I could play it, but I couldn't listen to it or show it. Because I'm not gonna run a risk of. I don't know what shows do. I don't know if they do claims or if they do strikes. Music just mostly claims.
It depends, Kyle. Shows is a very broad thing, Kyle.
Yeah, I think it depends on the show. Some just want to take the money.
I think Cheeseburger needs to go outside more.
Why? What did he do wrong now?
There's always complaining about woke stuff and politics and stuff like that.
Yeah, if there's such a thing as you become an SJW if you just talk about it and focus on it, fixate it all the time. Like, you do have to pull your head out of that, because otherwise you just become the same thing. You're no better. Go outside, play some video games, talk to some friends, make babies. I don't know, anything.
How many tourists did you lose?
A few.
A few, he says.
One or two.
Know this, Bubs, they have perished in battle. Let's just say I may not have brought enough ammo. But I got the job done. I have become the very thing I swore to destroy, Cheeseburger says. Yes. You might have. Yeah.
I love drones.
Make that little
Never
bugger.
do things without doing anything, you know?
Like faster drones, like power drones. More drones.
We need more drones. We need more resources for drones. I don't know where the bottleneck is right now. It's probably, might be circuit boards.
I don't really
Let's check,
watch
what do we see?
sitcoms as a kid.
I used to sometimes.
Every time they were on, I kind of wanted to kill myself. I never really
some of them are
liked
actually pretty good.
those. I could never
I
find
remember
one.
watching a lot of Will and Grace. That was special.
What's Will and Grace Bibbs? He's like, well, it's a show
It's a sitcom.
about stuff and things. Like, wow, it's perfect.
Like, we're literally talking about sitcoms right now. Of course, it's going to be a sitcom.
I think Bubbles is just a little upset. Can't just go a little cranky.
You do have that effect on him. What?
What other sitcoms were there? I mean, there were a lot. Don't remember what I used to watch. Generally, the sitcoms I watched would be whatever was on TV. So. Some limitations due to that. Hmm. My Name is Earl was kind of special.
I remember that.
It had a special premise. Scrubs is one I watched.
Hmm.
Scrubs is very childish. Now, if you want to talk about quality Australian telly, Skippy.
That's something special.
See, most people know of Lassie. No, Skippy is better. Skippy is far more Australian. Skippy is Lassie, but it's a fucking kangaroo instead.
Fuck.
Skippy is great. It's literally just Lassie, but with a kangaroo.
Bubbles is amused.
Yes.
Some strange people out there with ideas.
Tend to do that little bub. No! I almost made something I didn't want. Then it would have been sad and I had to kill Bubs for no particular reason, other than the fact that it would be funny. Except for Bubs, he'd be dead.
Sarah is asking, my name is Earl. Is that the one where the guy won the lottery and decided to go around apologizing what he'd done over the years? Yes, that's the one.
He had his list, didn't he?
Yes.
He said, I need to go. And he'd done some horrible things to people. And he just shows up and he's like, hi, I'm sorry. And they're like,
Have some
"Fuck
money."
off." You find out what shitty thing he did to them. He's like, but hey, I'm a nice guy now, though. Like, you were a dick? Yes, but now I'm a rich dude.
Well, at least you had jump for joy. Crabman was great, though. Wood, greenhouse, where needs stone. Okay. Ola says Flipper was last with the dolphin. Yeah, but dolphin's boring. Why have dolphin when you can have a fucking roo?
Why not both?
It's roo.
Why not both, Bub?
Roo. It's stone.
Bubbles, why do you need stone, Bubbles?
Because I need to make greenhouses.
I think there is probably lots of stone.
I do. I found some. Sakura's wondering, what about Danger 5? Never even heard of it. Now, one that's actually good, Malcolm in the Middle.
Everyone says that.
It's good. That 70s show was actually good too.
Oh wow. That place is actually cut off. If we wanted to expand further right, we could, and that would be narrower. But there's so many hives, I do not want to fuck with that.
One thing is that you wouldn't have to block off anything to the south there, because there's no connection.
That is the one nice thing. We can worry about that later.
Plenty of space as it is, Kyle.
I'm by and large going to leave each wall up, and you can just tear down sections you need to get through. Mostly because it's pointless to go back and tear them all, the older versions down.
I'm not seeing any way for us to use all this space here.
It's not about using the space bombs. It's about keeping the bugoos out of growing anywhere.
That's fine. It's adorable when they throw themselves at the walls constantly. And then they die. And then they become bigger and bigger and bigger.
Little beast, little beast. I should reinstall Operation Genesis and mod it. I should just play old strategy games and then become an old strategy game streamer. I play old video games.
You should.
Those channels always have a good niche following.
Yeah. They tend to be a bit limited, though.
For help, there's no more games. They're all dead. They normally resort to mods after that point. By the way, did you take a look at the Generals mod I found for Red Alert 3?
I looked at the image of the embed that was sent.
Well, when
Does
you
that
get a
count?
chance, look at the gameplay and see if you think it's kind of interesting. See, I found a really awesome mod for Generals 0 Hour, which is called Red Rising, which is just fucking cool. Like, it makes the units and everything way more interesting in terms of combat. But I don't think Bubbles will try Generals again. I just don't think he's gonna want to do that.
I never really liked generals.
I know. Also, didn't we have problems with, like, just latency? Wasn't that the issue?
No.
I do want to stream with Generals again, but with a multiplayer thing with friends, but I need to do Fairman and Haynes. I don't think I'll be able to convince Bubbles to go. But that's why I was looking at Red Alert 3 and I found that Generals mod. I was like, oh cool, it's like General stuff, but Red Alert 3 engine. Take a look at it, bub.
Why?
I just want to stream it, maybe. Besides, streaming mods is always fun. I like when modders contact me and are like, why are you streaming mod? I'm like, yes, I did. And I feel great now because I helped you somehow. Yes, I helped you. Don't know how, but
It looks
did.
like generals, but derbier.
It's just in the Red Alert 3 engine. So the gameplay is a bit more Red Alert 3-ish. It's called General's Evolution, if I remember right, for Red Alert 3. You can check that out. We should also do Dawn of War 2 again, but with that one mod that changes the campaign.
Yes. It will become a Warhammer channel. Long last.
What are you talking about? It's just a video game. Bubbles, you little snarky shit. Game, no bibbos. Is Bubs dead?
Probably.
I think he might actually be. Bubs, you back?
Hi.
I'll take that as a yes.
I'm gonna make some tea. I will be back.
Boom, boom, boom.
We got one radar to place.
Of all the things to die, Cal. Oh my god. Hey, Cal.
Bub Bub.
You're a monkey.
Rude.
My teacher told me so.
The kid show Australia used to make Where Special. Who is this everyone? Read random comments in chat. Yes. Let's see what's chat. Kibs, Trick Barch into Dawn of War 3. I did that for Eternal Crusade. I don't remember if we streamed that or not. That'd have
I
been
think we
8.
did.
Oh, did we? That'd be really old. That might be on the archive playlist. Where all the dead things go to stay.
Where they belong, to be honest.
If we stream that, that's hilarious. Like, he's like, I didn't feel better now. That was so funny. Like, Arch,
Well, because it wasn't
Eternal
better.
Crusade is better now. He's like, it is? I don't know. It wasn't very good last time. No, like, the combat's improved. He's like, oh, okay, I'll try it. This doesn't feel any better.
Or because it wasn't any better.
It wasn't.
Kyle.
We fucked with him.
Monster.
He was a sad blondie,
Okay, there. I've increased the
Which is a-
potential for wood production. It's still fucking abysmal. Heh. It's barely even increased.
Game stop fucking lagging.
My internet is throwing a fit, so no, it's not gonna.
Backflips and Terminator armor. See, if you reskin Dawn of War 3, it would look moderately, it would be like a shit game. It wouldn't have been a terrible game. Because the gameplay sucks. Like, the gameplay loop is just garbage. But still, I have to
That's what I mean,
remind
better.
filthy Warhammer fans that they're wrong. It's not the worst thing ever made. They can cry me a fucking river. They don't know what pain is. They didn't play Tiberium fucking Twilight Sparkles edition. Where it's not the game's not even in the same fucking genre. At least Dawn of War 3 was in the same genre. Tiberium Twilight was a fucking MOBA.
This got some interesting ideas about upgrading power.
Senior Captain Diogenes says, 40k is absolutely dead to me. Now you understand where I felt. Like when I was fucking during the beginning of the end time stuff. And then I saw GW's like fucking statement where they basically say like, we don't really sell storage, we sell plastic. And I'm like, I don't care anymore. Like, Warhammer 40k, like none of it mattered. Like it all turned to ash in my mouth, like it flavor-wise. Like it just, it doesn't taste good.
Because it was never good.
DNC Renegade should have been aborted? No, I think it should never have been aborted. We got some real fucking gems out of that. Also, I got to see what the inside of a Hand of Nod looked like, and a power plant, and a fucking communication center. Little kid Kibs may have loved the ever-living shit out of Renegade, because I finally got to see what those Sega Saturn buildings were like on the inside. Like, wow, I can go inside the big building and blow it up even. That was kind of a novelty.
Game didn't go further than a novelty.
It's not a very good game. But it's a guilty pleasure of mine. For a lot of people, it is a guilty pleasure. It's not by any means a good shooter. The gunplay is actually atrocious. The vehicle combat is tolerable. At best.
At best, yeah.
But at least the game had soul. In spite of the fact that the developers didn't know what the fuck they were doing. And I don't even blame the developers. That was EA's fault. Because he's like, we want you to make a shooter. And they're like, we make strategy games, though. And they're like, we need shooter because shooters are popular right now. And they're like, okay.
Go and go pew pew.
And so, Victory Games, or was it Westwood? No, I think they were still Westwood at that time, before they got rebranded into Victory Games. Because don't forget that Westwood lived under EA's umbrella as Victory Games, and they produced actually quite a few good games. Let's see, who helped produce Battle for Middle-earth 2? Check the box. I have it right next to me. Cinema Line, the Tolkien license. It actually doesn't say the developer on the box, which is kind of weird. EA, powered by games by NVIDIA, New Line Cinema, and the Lord of the Rings video game logo thing. Pretty sure Victory Games is behind it, because I'm pretty sure Battle for Middle-earth runs on the General's engine. Middle-earth 3, if I remember right, also runs on the General's engine, but it's like super modified, if I remember right.
I like that sometimes.
General's engine can actually make some decent RTSs. The Battle for Middle-earth games are fucking awesome.
Engine is engine.
The music really helps though. Like every time a battle starts and like it starts playing like the battle tracks and stuff, depending on what faction you are, theming it to get you in the mood for it, and it's like, yeah. So good.
Allegedly.
Battle for Middle-earth is pretty good. Battle for Middle-earth 1 I had a bit of a hard time getting into because they had the weird, like, Battle for Middle-earth 1 had this stupid kind of base philosophy. It's kind of interesting. Like, okay, you start your base, right? Let's say you're playing as Gondor Bubs, right? Your base already starts off with a wall, and you can build buildings inside of it and predetermined locations. Not a big fan of that.
So tower defense.
Sorta. Like you build, like the orcs and stuff get their own like version of that, or don't, depending on, because they get more units, they can spam faster. The Gondorians are more defensive, but like it was okay. The campaign for Battle for Middle-earth 1 was good. Battle for Middle-earth 2 is where it shines, because they're like, okay, they finally throw that out. You can build the walls yourself now, kind of like Age of Empires, right? And now you can just build your base however you want it. That was much better. The resource system is weird, though. Resource buildings you construct need to be constructed in certain areas, and the entire map is resource harvestable, or is a resource zone. So every building constructed creates an aura around that aura, because it starts off at 100% supplies. You want to make sure that you build the buildings, space them correctly, so that you're getting as much supplies as you possibly can. And if too many overlap, they start interfering with the gathering of each other. weird, but you kind of get used to it.
I mean, that's not a unique system. There's a few games that I had something like that.
It's got the General's power-up system. A lot of people, like, I find a lot of old Command & Conquer fans hate the power-up system. Red Alert 3 has it. Like, Iberian Wars had it. I kind of didn't mind it. I do understand, though, the lead thing that happened in Generals, where if somebody's getting in a lead, like, they'll fucking... Oh, well, they got the carpet bomb ability. That's fucking cancer.
Well, time to just lay down. It's over anyway.
A-10 Warthogs. Aim. Ah, the call-ins for Generals were fun, though. Disco isn't... Or Disco, you back yet? Disco! She's not. Last Disco when she come back.
I want.
Brian, he has a question. Disco, how's King George?
Okay.
Ask her when she come back. When are you guys going to play Warhammer 40k Fire Warrior? Soon. Probably maybe after Red Alert 3.
You guys.
You're gonna be dragged along for the stream.
I'm gonna sleep.
Bubbles, I need somebody to talk to. If I have to play that game again, I can't
That's
do
fine.
it anymore,
You can talk
Bubba.
to me while I'm sleeping.
But like, Bub, what are you doing? It's like, bah!
Nah, it's fine if you have someone to talk to. Just don't expect a response.
Disco, you're back. Disco! Damn it, or might be her kitty making noises. Those double A's and Generals I found awesome. Faster and faster they go. Honestly, the Red Rising mod for General 0 Hour is really good. Like, it's really good. Like, it's actually top squeak. Like, it's fucking mwah. It adds the Russians. It adds the Europeans. It's got custom voice acting, which is actually somewhat passable for the Russians. The Europeans are hit or miss. It basically redoes the GLA, the United States, and Chinese. There's no... They don't have the specialist generals, like the laser general or the aircraft general. But it does freshen up the game. Tanks get things like, you know, machine guns on them now, so they can shoot infantry, which is nice. Tanks get a nice bonus against, you know, infantry damage. It's pretty good. A lot of detail things, like when you make a technical as a GLA, there's like 6 variants of it. Because they're just all slapped together.
I mean, what else would you do?
Red
It's a
Rising's a
GLA.
good mod. Tiberian Sun Warzone is really fucking cool. The latest version of that is awesome. Command & Conquer has some pretty good fucking mods. Like, the franchise is only kept alive by modding. It's kind of like Total War and the same problem, where the good part of it is just kept alive by modding, and that's it.
And Total War has the advantage, in that sense, because you can do so much with it.
Total War is more of a
Such
sandbox
good
game,
template.
so it has a lot more replay value than any of the Command & Conquers have. Command & Conquer still can be kind of fun, especially when the modders decide to add campaigns. I wish more of the modders would build their own campaigns, though.
It's a lot of effort, though.
It is. Mental Omega is one of the biggest ones. Twisted Insurrection's not too far behind that. That one's also
You're a
slow.
big fan of Mental Omega.
I'm not a big fan of Mental Omega. I'll
You're a
try it
big fan.
again, but I just don't like Yuri's Revenge.
I hate stealth missions.
Like, the mission design is awful. I'm not gonna lie. Mental Omega's campaign is terrible. Like, the whole thing is garbage. I hate every minute of it. Like, it's just so fucking dumb in terms of design. I hate it. I loathe it. Like, it's like, let's take the worst aspect of Yuri's Revenge and just make that, like, a thing that is just, like, the most prevalent thing. Stealth missions. Oh, yay. The worst fucking thing about the fucking Yuri's Revenge, which was the stealth missions, is now one of the most prevalent fucking mechanics in the game. Like, no.
It's what you asked for, Carl.
Like, the stealth missions are just boring. They only get better in the later Command & Conquers because at least the like characters have abilities and shit. So it's not so boring. Even Battle for Middle-earth stealth missions were kind of me. But they weren't
Stealth
so
mission just have a general
insufferable.
tendency to be awful. Yeah, Warcraft 3 has fine-ish stealth missions. Because you have a bit more freedom. It's not just like, here's that one unit that can't die, and it'll die in 2 seconds. Good luck. They tend to be a bit more involved than that. Remember when Disco said she upgraded the power production?
Did we already consume all of it?
She didn't upgrade it.
Let me take a sneak peek. I don't see anything different about it.
We replaced some of the steam engine 2s with 3s, and that was it. Like, she laid the groundwork for upgrading it, but without upgrading boilers, that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, we do need the boily boys.
Uh-huh.
Does what game would Bubs like on stream? You're watching what he like on stream right now.
I don't like games. Games are for
Bub.
children. Okay, now we're producing more power. But I need more brass to produce more power. See, one day we should play something kind of spurgy, but I don't know what.
We should play System Shock 2 co-op. There you go. I wasn't talking about.
Spurgy is the right word.
It's spurgy. That would make Hans' day if we did that, though. Hans wants us to do it co-op for a very long time. He's just a Hans man.
Wait for the remake.
If the remake has multiplayer, that'd be great. But the problem is the second one isn't getting remade. Like, it's in the works, but that one's pretty far out. The first remake is the one that's coming. That one doesn't have multiplayer. As far
We'll
as I
wait
know.
for the remake.
Bubbles, that's a long time for Hansy Boy to wait.
Mm-hmm.
Bubbles, I don't care. Hey. Dad, how much clickies would you give us for streaming? Like, what does that mean? I don't know. Fucking figure it out. How many clickies would you give us if we streamed System Shock 2? How much?
What's a clicky?
I don't know. They have to figure that out too. Left click, right click, middle click.
I'm back.
Disco.
No.
How's Kitty?
Asleep somewhere? Oh no, he's just wandered in. Then he's scrunging.
And before he unplugs your computer again.
He'll get his butt whooped if he tries. He was already being a brat last night. He was running aerial attacks on me.
Good.
No
My
good.
booty.
I did not
That's
think
when you get
much
a
of
tennis
it.
racket.
Did not think much of it.
Chad doesn't seem particularly convinced.
I need brass.
You and everyone else.
I have brass.
Be bubbly man to make more breath. Faster breath. Let's see. Zone extendy thing.
Toon, toon, toon.
Mm-mm.
Right, I was actually fixing the power. That's what I was doing. Just an FYI, Disco. If you're upgrading the power, you need to upgrade the boilers as well.
I was trying to do that, but I ran out of brass.
Okay. You just upgrade the engines, and it's like, okay.
Do you remember when I was like, Bubbles, I need brass, and you were like, heh, heh, heh. Yes. That's what I
remember
needed
that.
the brass for.
I just took all the brass from the system.
My main problem
worked.
with them right now is the mandates. Be quiet, Raven. No one cares about your problems. She's like, let's see what his problems are.
I hear politics.
Game's not made for stealth. Should not have a lot of stealth missions. I know, right? But for whatever reason, Westwood and Victory Games were like, yeah, let's make stealth missions in these games that don't have stealth mechanics.
They're fun, right? Everyone likes them, right?
Like, 1 or 2 of them are fun, and like, the other 18 of them are fucking awful.
Uh-huh.
It's like,
One
okay.
or two of them has fun gimmicks.
It's like, that was amusing. And then you play the next 3 of them, you're like, I want to commit suicide. Like, don't take away base building. Base building is like the core function of the game. You take away that, but... Oh god, and I know what the reasoning is too, because this is pretty standard throughout the industry. We need to diversify the gameplay. Well, the thing is, okay, that's fine, but like, if you're gonna diversify the gameplay to make it fun, do it with something that's actually fun. Don't just diversify it just for the sake of doing it, because all you're gonna do is make the gameplay fucking garbage.
It's just like what G-Man Lives mentioned in his Alien review.
Oh god, they do that
Fighting
too?
one. Yes, they make you fight synths, where it just turns into a cover shooter.
In the new one?
Uh-huh.
Why would they do that?
To diversify gameplay.
That way it's not, like, just, look, listen. You only have so much resources. How about you focus on developing a very good, like, alien? Like, to be fair, aren't the aliens able to crawl on walls in that one, though? And hop over stuff?
It's called feelings.
That's already better than Colonial Marines.
Yes. Colonial Marines is awful. And that's why we should play it. Again.
We should. Oh, BB stream. Oh, BB bickering bunch. I was like, what are they saying BB for? I'm so confused. It's our acronym. But wouldn't our acronym be TBBB? We should shorten it somehow so it's just TB because he's dead, and we'll be like, ha ha ha. And people are like, wait, TB content I never saw? We're like, what kind of gay shit is this? We're like,
That's nice, Cal.
It'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Problem is,
That's not the answer I want.
it's been too many years. I don't think anybody would be like even looking anymore. Like
What's a TB?
like he's basically dead and forgotten now. Like, who is Total Biscuit? Like, what? Like, what was that? Right? What was that?
Oof.
Just was like, damn, called it a that. But I'm not wrong though. Most people forget things.
You do have a bad habit of forgetting things, Cal.
Therefore, everyone else does too. I know. Like, Total Biscuit? Dude, what? Like a biscuit or something? Like, no one's gonna think of, like, some YouTuber, dude. Because they're dead. Right,
That's
chat?
okay. You can always go Total Halibut.
Chat, right, chat? Chat, doesn't that... Oops, I moved my mic a little too close there. Trying to adjust it because I moved my chair. There. I think that's better. Yeah, now I can lean like this. I'm sure this is good for my back. Alright. Fuck.
Ah, you're not going to need your back anyway. You're just sitting all day. It's like, that's true.
TB died of cancer from playing cancerous games. He also told somebody he hoped they got cancer and died, and then he got cancer and died. Or no, did he say they hoped... Did he say that he hoped they got cancer and died? I think that's what it was. Or did he say that he hoped they got cancer?
I don't remember. Either way, it's kind of funny.
He's like, I hope you get cancer and
There's
die.
absolutely nothing with it, but it's still kind of funny.
He gets cancer and then dies. Ugh. Kibs win Fire Warrior. I don't know. Soon. TM.
Tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. Maybe next week. Or the week after. After Red Alert 3 is beaten.
Dear God. Oh, if it wasn't so lazy, Kyle. If it wasn't so lazy.
What's wrong, lazy butt? Oh god, most of this factory is still operated by gray conveyor belts. Help me, Bubs.
Fix it, guy.
Hell no.
Feel free to fix it.
All around Kibs.
One thing we really need is resin.
Resin. Don't think I can help that.
I think you choose not to, which is perfectly fine.
I'm sure it's very understandable.
I don't know what resin recipes we even have unlocked right now. They're all kind of effort.
Yes, little drones, come and take the copper away.
We've got 2. One of which require urea gas and formaldehyde. Hold on, wasn't there like a super easy way to make... What's that? Plastic? Okay, I don't remember. Oh, it was plastic because methanol, right? Right. Oh well, wood production has increased somewhat. Go make upgrade modules.
I'm busy upgrading logistics, Bob.
Upgrading stuff that has no need to upgrade.
It all needs to be upscaled, Bob.
It's practically a waste of resources at this point.
You know not what you say, Bib. Nor what you do.
Tyler's making noises.
I was just sitting in this zone with well-being like, I'm helping.
Is he though?
Yeah.
In a way, Bubbles will begrudgingly learn to respect me.
He's using belts. It's about as much as he's helping. Okay, if you want something easy to do, make a big fat iron factory. Make a big fat copper factory.
Oh,
Oh no, we don't need more copper. We don't need more copper. We got so many copper.
More copper disco.
So many copper.
More disco. More disco. We need more. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm just a desk.
Yeah, let's see, how are we doing now? Yeah, steel is a bit of a problem. Okay, what I'm gonna do to improve steel? Let's see. What have we got here? Tier 2s. And upgrade to 3s without any... Requires electronic circuit boards, right? Because of course you do.
The last year TV went cray cray, but who wouldn't with what he went through? he threw something. He's like,
To be fair, I doubt having Oz cancer is particularly fun.
no, I don't think having any form of cancer is particularly fun for that matter.
Probably not.
Good night, cheeseburger.
Goodbye, cheese bungalow.
Wasn't it
what's the next step?
suspected that bubbles was actually the leading cause in anal cancer? But maybe.
Sure,
Sounds
something
like
like
something
that.
Bubbles would do.
But I was like, I am a specialist in the Angus.
Bubbles was like, good if I could. Sounds like fun.
We use silicon for all the things. But not enough of the things.
There is many silicon hanging around.
Need steel.
There's not so much of that.
No, there isn't. It's kind of the bottleneck right now.
I can imagine.
Chat's talking about Jim Sterling, and I thought that was funny.
Jim Sterling is a complete bat case.
He's amusing, though. Watching his life turn upside down will be at least funny. Thing is, he could easily stop. He could just stop. Just stop being weird and just be normal.
Just not be insane.
Just don't do that. Go back to being normal. Say, no, I don't wanna. I've made the spinning wheel of happiness.
I'm proud of you, Kyle.
Now I can go grab a drink. I'm not gonna look at that because I'm pretty sure I'll make chat nauseous. But you can respect the fact that Kibs is going in a circle at high speeds. Be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, is there hope? There might be hope. To slightly increase production a bit.
Of steel.
A bit.
Good luck. Best of luck.
See, we could increase it by a lot more. But I don't want to deal with fish.
You might have to, Bub. Oh, what a fish. I take it you upgraded the boilers then.
Yes. It's all level 3 now.
Yeah, I was about to start the boilers, but that's what I needed that brass for.
And now we're producing enough power now.
The production said no on the brass front.
And what I did is I just stopped the inserters from putting it on the line. Bam.
I didn't want to fuck around with your inserters down there.
If you just put it back, it's fine. Sometimes you just need materials right now. But, yeah. Things just aren't always being produced quickly enough.
Yes, that is true.
Put you there, and put you there. Ooh, look at these fast inserters. Ooh. How fancy.
Here we go. Passive chest thingy. Okay, what has stopped now? God freaking damn it.
Okay, that's a bit more iron at least.
Right.
It's not a ton more, but it's something.
Not making cement. Why are we not making cement? We're not making cement because there's no silicon. Why is there no silicon? Where the frick is the freaking silicon now? I swear to good. Every time I turn around, the silicon has stopped. So what do the void chests do?
They make things go away.
What, just they're like rubbish bins, I guess.
Yes. They make things go away.
Fair enough.
And then they're gone. You never have to deal with them ever again. It's kind of nice.
Fair enough. Okay, so this should be... removing some silicon. Which is... coming this way, coming this way, coming this way, coming this way.
Let's see.
Oh. Why?
Maybe someone thought we'd be amusing.
Oh, not that.
Okay.
I want to know why, when I told it just to put silicon on that line, it is putting more than just silicon on the line. It's almost like it is being disobedient. Which?
What are we fiddling with?
That's fine, I'll fix it. Just need to get over these goddamn pipes. Okay, you're doing there, you're not supposed to be doing... Okay, but you're supposed to be filtering it.
Well, the one before is filtering it.
Oh, I see. So that one's supposed to be putting it back.
So the
on
filtering is
again.
just being undone.
Yeah, that's supposed to be putting it back on again. God damn it.
There's not enough room to do that. Does it matter if the carbon follows?
No, I don't want the carbon.
Is it in the way though, or?
Alright, hang on. The thing is, I just want to take some of the silicon off here. I don't want all of it.
Well, there is one way to deal with that. Filter inserters.
I guess, but the speed of those was a bit hit or miss. I just wanted to take like half of the silicon off.
You need a bit more space for that.
Kind of annoying though. Let's give that for now. Oh, okay.
I think your inventory is full.
That's one way.
If you go down here instead, you would be able to squeeze it in there, I think.
Maybe.
Like if you drag it down this way. I'll just clean up here.
Maybe. I'll need to feed back into that line though.
Can be done fairly easily.
I think I was trying to do in too small a space. I'm like, okay, take this and then add this back onto the line. It's like, I'll re-add it all. It's like, no, we add it all. We add some of it.
Should be enough space to fiddle this in somewhere here.
Hmm.
There.
Good. Now I can hopefully get this up and running again.
Sometimes you just have to remodel a bit.
Right, so we can actually pick up this again. Oh, my inventory is very, very full.
Yeah, I think you should do something about that.
I will. I'll get a chest soon.
Beak.
Chest.
Sort of.
Hi, Cal.
Every time I see Securial, I'm like, look, it's JonTron. What the fuck?
Oh, it's like, John Tron is watching me. No, Carl. That's not John Tron.
I really doubt he would.
That would be a sad state of affairs.
How far has he fallen?
Very, if you started watching us.
Chad's like, oh, look at him, sad.
We have drones. Forgot. I had that little thing over there.
I may have shown the drones a little bit more of the world.
That's fine.
Although on the
More
bright
drones.
side, they should now pick up copper and the new cement bricks. And silicon. But the manufactured silicon.
At least that.
Which are now in production again, thank goodness.
Okay, let's see. Filter. Electric engine. Supersonic. Electronic.
Little Bub. Bub, Bub, Bub. He's dead.
Or what?
Bub is dead. He died it. How many
Here, try
Bubs?
making noises again.
I need chests.
Kind of chest.
The useful ones, I hope. Need them so much I can even make them. Let's see. Chest. Oh my god, I need more chests. No, wait, never mind. I'm good. I can cannibalize. Haha. Now I can tell these little shits to do all the work for me. Glorious. And one thing I love about drones, you can be like, do this for me, and they're like, we have no
Okay.
choice.
If you insist.
Drones are great. Drones are like slaves. Slaves that never rebel. Shame we now had 20 construction drones. It's gonna be slow going.
More bubs. More bubs. More.
I'm working on making more. Right now, I think our bottleneck is actually wood production. No, we got enough boards. At least our bottleneck is something else. Silver? Plastic? Plastic, probably. And wage of plastic. Let's see. Plastic, plastic, plastic. It looks like plastic.
Echo donated $3.63 to say, Disco, when you say brass, it sounds like something else. Also, how's that contract going, Kyle? Hopefully good. It has yet to materialize anything of use yet. We'll have to wait and see still. But I'm unfortunately hopeful. That's the worst part. It'll be over before you know it, though. That's what I tell myself.
You won't feel a thing, Carl.
Hopefully. I'll feel it, alright. That's the worst part. Prolonged. As soon as something actually positive develops, I will inform people, though. But I'm not going to say anything that would be like, oh, you know, maybe. I kind of want to wait till either they say no, or they actually sign the contract and I get my contract.
Have you considered prostitution?
Good, Bub.
To be fair, he can't go on OnlyFans anymore.
Well, as long as tasteful nudes is okay. There's nothing pornographic.
Tasteful feet pics.
God, I don't think anyone wants your tasteful feet pics. Or feet pics in general, tasteful or otherwise. Yes, they do.
Worst part is, yes, they have requested them.
The thing is, if you talk about feet pics, you don't want to use the word tasteful.
Oh no! I don't know why some people like to put feet in their mouth. It's weird.
That is weird. Why do you do it, Kyle? Explain.
Don't.
The only factor I could think of would be flexibility. You're like, hey, look at how flexible I am. It's like, I guess it's kind of nice. But, get your feet out of your mouth, please. It's time, Kyle.
What are you doing down there, Bub? Tell chat what you're doing.
Gotta make algae. Cause like, what?
Bubbles can't pronounce words. 2.0. Okay. LG, but yeah. Bubs.
Carl
Bubs.
needs to learn that there's more than just the Midwest in the world.
There isn't. I looked outside. All I could see is rolling plains and trees. The Great Plains is eternal, Bub. It stretches to the end of the earth.
These robots look so sad. So very, very sad.
I feel more depressed looking at them than I do think they feel. They're so slow, even when they're charged.
We get there.
Just goes having an aneurysm.
The uncharged ones, they just look so goddamn sad.
Inserted. They insert things. And grab you. Grab your void chests. Because I don't think I want the brown ones. I think the brown ones are bad.
Brown void chests.
B Lapis says Bub's pronunciation isn't quite accurate. Bubs, what's wrong?
That's nice.
What's wrong, Bub?
Q.
Mud has a nice game dev community log going on. What? 2D pixel art, pretty cute. Mud. I'm very confused.
Ooh, they take long. That's fine.
Keeping Tao asks, oh yeah, can I join the secret game dev Discord rank if I donate? Yes. If you have donated in the past, you get access. If you don't have a lot of money and you want to get access to the room, the cheapest way to do it is to go to Twitch and just donate a bit, which is like, I think, 1 penny. Any bit helps. Every bit helps. Get it? Bose doesn't care. Bose like,
We should cancel Kyle. He's making weird noises again.
But you do need to go join the Discord and send me a screen cap of your receipt. If you're a Subscribestar member, a YouTube member, or a Patreon member, same thing applies. Just send me a picture of the receipt. Subscribestar is kind of nice because we have a little bot that's named like Carl or something. I don't remember. It's like demoted at the bottom. It does give the rank, I think, when somebody actually is subscribed.
It's supposed to, at least. And I think it does. I see people with the rank, and I don't think you're doing it, Kyle.
I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Let's see, cellulose fibers. Now I need liquefiers.
Mud. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna go Google this. Mud.
Multi-user dungeon, Kyle.
Indeed. Is that the game? You know what they're talking about?
Mod is short for multi-user dungeon.
Ooh. That looks very ancient. What is multi-user dungeon about?
I don't remember. It was like one of the first like online multiplayer stuff. in the history of the ever.
Interesting. Giving to donates $20. Say twitter.com/monster_demon. What? What? What does that mean?
Okay.
Thank you for the donation, but what does that mean? No. Google, Twitter, monster, demon. I'm probably not gonna find it.
Skate porn.
It's on a different window. Indie game dev, pixel artist, currently developing Okidoro. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I was making some really derpy noises. You say what? Yes, derpy noises.
Doesn't look like a hentai game, so I think I can pull it up.
So it does look like hentai, I guess. Not interested.
This the thing you're talking about? This is mud? This doesn't look like mud. Bubble said what mud is. This is like a platformer.
Mods came a thing in the... When did it become a thing? Like, early 80s? I don't remember.
Just go onto Discord and send me a direct link. You little munchkin.
'78, actually. Somehow, in the world of weird people, Monster Demon becomes MUD, despite there not being a U in Monster Demon, which I'm assuming it would be in a different language then.
What? That's his
What's
game,
that?
though. Lamau, okay. That's what he says. You gave up quick there, Keefy. We're gonna call you Keefy. He's like, it's not Keefy. Well, too bad,
People
Keefy.
need to stop using abbreviations for things that are popularized abbreviations for.
Yes, because MUD is actually a popularized abbreviation for a pre-existing game. What would our game's abbreviation be? And even using the project title, it'd be MLOT. That doesn't sound very catchy. LOT? Like, I don't know. That probably abbreviates something else. Like, I just call it Terrestria. It's a little bit easier. There's a book called Terrestria, actually. Legends of Terrestria. Our stuff predominates the search results, but...
This is slow, but... Oh god, this is slow. This wounds me.
There's another universe that uses the word Terrestria, but that's not surprising. Just like Puria,
Yeah, that isn't.
like that happens all the time with names. Like, I don't care. It doesn't matter. As long as the trademark isn't, you know, the same as the other thing, you're fine. Yo, sorry for the confusion. He's a small indie dude. Things haven't been planned that through as your indie game. Still, though, give game dev Discord rights. Make sure you send me, like, take a screen cap of your thing. You know, I'm pretty sure you're not faking it because I think you're the only keeping to in our server. We're not that popular yet. I guess I can let it slide this time. But just... assuming we ever get popular, because I imagine that could be faked. $20? 20 bucks is what? It's higher than Bubble Cultist. Follower Squeak is like 15, so it's like... Bub Pet Bubbles, really? There's a Bub Pet rank now? Foxling, let me guess, Bubs. It's Foxling.
It's been a thing for forever, Cal.
Bubbles. I just either forgot or I finally noticed.
You forgot.
You now have access to the Chamber of Squeakrits. Speaking of, I do need to post new stuff in there, so why don't I do that before I forget? Actually, there's a lot of awesome stuff. Fuck. Indio's been busy. Indio's design work is actually really improving. I think my mistake was putting him on armor designs. Armor hard. And it's like, okay, we won't do armor. That one's fucking cool. Next one is... Quick.
God help me, plastic production is sad. Hasn't even increased much with that at all. Ugh.
And last character. This one is gonna be liked. I like how I just tried to add her name. Retarded. There. Actually, yeah, we do have the dev rolling. It's actually thanks to you guys. It's gonna kick into real-time gear. Now, I'm not sure how long I can afford to keep Sal on full-time, but it'll be interesting. Next month is... I'm excited. Next month is gonna be super interesting in terms of results. And art progress. Now that I've moved it over, like, we got Cashew basically working full-time, I've got Carlos working full-time, and I've got now Sala working full-time, and that's fucking amazing. That's basically almost the entire art team. If only I could just get Indio next, that'd be perfect. Then the Kanar series could really go forward. That's where your donos go. Oh, Tummy, no. No, Tommy. Tommy's like, Tommy said.
Kyle, you're not doing anything, right?
Not at the moment, because Tommy, howie.
Well, good, because I have a job for you.
Tommy, better now. Tommy, calm down. Tommy, chilled the fuck out.
See, now that you have a job, you feel better.
I actually made rice before I forgot. Num 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 num. Teriyaki chicken. Rice is quite a sustainable thing you can live off of. With other things, of course.
Rice is great. If you want to actually be healthy, use brown rice.
Brown rice is preferable. It just tastes better, in my opinion.
I like basmati, though.
I like making fried rice.
Kyle, work for you. See this line here I'm standing on, partially?
What is it, Chunky? He's like, fuck.
See how rarely there's anything moving on it?
Chunky, Chunky,
Go fix that.
Chunky.
Make more.
What are these?
Plastic.
Oh, fuck. I don't know how plastic works.
Well, there's an opportunity to learn.
I don't want to learn. Fucking, what are you, retarded? I was like, fucking go do it. Pastor B says drawing is difficult because of an injury. Yeah, that can be a problem. Honestly, though, if you just keep chipping away at it, you can sort of figure out ways to get around it. Because I know some people who have, like, wrist problems pretty bad. It might be difficult, but...
Gotta stop doing it with your wrist.
You gotta change how you
Which
draw.
is a lot easier said than done.
Yes, you have to start drawing with your arm more and stuff like that, and using your shoulder. Having a bigger canvas or a larger tablet can help with that. And just having good workflow, like getting the hotkeys down on your tablet or device or whatever, making sure you know how the hotkeys are, having a good workspace set up, making sure the workflow is good, is perfect. That's the real tricker, honestly, in my opinion. Being able to access buttons and switch between them seamlessly to different tools makes you stay in the groove of things. In the long run, that is the most useful thing I think I've ever done when it came to drawing. Having bad shortcuts sucks, because when I switched from Adobe Photoshop CC to Clip Studio, it took a while to get used to. Because different button placement, different shortcuts, the program works a little bit different. Clip Studio is an excellent piece of software for drawing, painting, little digital paintings. If you want to make pixel art and sprites, A-Sprite's not a bad pick. If you ever wanted to do pixel art, I'd recommend A-Sprite over actually anything else, because I've done pixel art in Adobe CC, and it was the worst thing ever.
Just use Paint.
Honestly, Paint can work. You can make pixel art really good in that too, actually. You can make actually pretty good art once you know how to use Paint. But you're definitely going to be fighting Paint in order to make good art with it. There's some fantastic artists that work with Paint.
You really have to work pixel by pixel, and that's the only tool you have.
Yep. Artists and Paint, like actual artistic artists and Paint, are actually incredible. Like, they can produce, like, wow, you made that in Paint, like, holy shit, that looks great.
Yeah, no, some people have made really good stuff in just Paint. It's very doable. I mean, to be fair, you can do it in anything. You can do it in Factorio if you wanted to.
I've seen people do some very interesting things in Factorio.
Like Notch.
It wasn't Notch.
Notch has a tendency to do some stuff.
Uh-oh. Where's the plastic coming from?
Ah, really?
What's
Look at the line.
this, Bubbles?
That's plastic.
Why is there only one of them?
Because not producing enough propane.
Bubbles. Little Bub. This requires pipes and stuff. Pipes and stuff. This is the stuff of Factorio I actually never liked.
I love pipes. They're so artistic.
I hate pipes. They make me want to kill
It's
myself.
so messy. It's hilarious.
It's not hilarious. It's tragic. I don't know. Plastic seems pretty impossible right now, just thinking about it.
I mean, you could always just copy what's south.
What's south?
That's, just south of the U. That's also making methanol, actually.
The algae plant?
Yep.
Let's see. Algae plant.
They're slow, but it's super easy. It's a really easy way to get plastic, but it's ungodly slow.
Maybe I'll go tear down all the rocks over here and just find a nice flat space to just fuck around over here and figure it out. Let's just flatten this out. I doubt it'll go over there, but whatever.
Don't worry, you're making better drones now. Ah, they're faster.
Are they really faster though, Bib?
They are a lot faster. They're almost. They're about. I think they're 45% faster, which is very nice. What are you doing up there, Cal?
I had these in my pocket, so I might as well just use them. Plus, I want to kind of clean out the space. Getting rid of the rocks. There we go. And that's good.
Okay, right now the awful bottleneck is actually plastic.
How many bricks and other stuff? Back to the right we go.
I need clay bricks.
Can you get hurt by the
That's
train
something.
running over you? You can get killed by the train. Like hurt? No, I've never seen you get hurt. I've seen you just die.
I'm getting hurt by the train.
It kind of bypasses
Not this
hurt.
one, though. Depends on the speed it's going at.
I do remember if it goes slow enough, you can survive if you have enough armor on or something like that. Using the crappy train.
I want the good train, but the good train is a lot of effort to make.
Libra Sprite is fucking based free as well. I don't know what Libra Sprite is. What's Libra Sprite? Tell me about it.
Heard of it?
Is it a pixel art style software?
No, I'm just familiar with the name. So you'll have to lean on chat for that one. I'm sure they'll be happy to tell you.
How many chats? Ba-ding, bing, bing. Chat. Libra Sprite is just a sprite, but free. Simple as. I doubt it's simple as. If I told my animator that Libra Sprite is Space Sprite, but free, and he looks at it and he's like, we'll see. Because our animator does his work in Sprite. Like most of the game's assets are produced there, besides the UI elements and the character like icons or the portraits done by Sala, stuff like that.
We got achievement.
Which one did you get?
Construct 100 items with robots, or deconstruct 100 items with robots.
Ah, okay.
Simply
Don't
as
say
Billy
based.
just says based. What do you mean Libra Sprite's also based? He says simple as Kibs. I don't think it's that simple. I think there's a little bit more to it. No, that's preposterous. Chat would never allow for it to be more complicated than is perceived as such.
I'll prefer his buttocks rather complicated. More drones.
Sprite is an open source software. As such, it can be forked to an actual free software. What? Sprite? I thought we were talking about Libra Sprite.
So Libra Sprite is a fork of Sprite in that case, I
So
would imagine.
It's a sneaky, squeaky version of Sprite.
Open source is open source.
Okay, I mean, in that case, then don't buy Sprite. Just use Libra Sprite because it's free. Like, because it's just the same bit of software.
Probably not, no.
Bibbles, you need to do some explaining.
Based on.
if you were to copy the code of A-Sprite every time A-Sprite has an update, you're gonna want to shoot yourself. Because that means you'd have to apply all your code on top of that. Every single time, which would be awful. Disco, as you're a programmer, on a scale from 1 to suicide, how bad would something like that be?
It sounds like it would be fairly cancerous.
Sounds like she's pretty happy about it. She's like, yeah.
Poor little drones. They keep running out of
Why
power.
is Brian just making angry faces? Why is he angry?
LibraSprite is a subsidiary of A-Sprite. Simple as.
Why is he angry about this?
Because he's upset. He wanted me to accept it like simple as, but I'm like, but why? And then he's like, no, you can't ask why. Simple as means simple as. It's kind of funny. A-Sprite will always be ahead of the curve, but LibraSprite is good for beginners. Oh, then in that case, use LibraSprite instead.
As a beginner, at least.
Yeah. I don't think it'd be a good idea to tell Cash, like, oh, check out this new software. But like, it looks like it's not as good as the one I'm using. Like,
Bubbles,
shut up.
Did you at some point upgrade one of these lines from Coke to carbon?
It shouldn't have, let's see.
Because, these tin, things needed specifically Coke, and I see they no longer are getting Coke, but they do have carbon.
Carbon, where is it coming from?
I see, because it was a shared line. Yeah, I'll fix that.
Thank you.
You telling me the bib did a bib? He's like, bibbity bib.
It's kind of the problem with using shared lines. If someone changes anything at any point during that without knowing it's a shared line, you can get silly stuff like that. Let's see.
Well, that's why I asked, because I figured maybe you were like, Coke and carbon are mostly used for the same thing.
Well, it's not that. It's just this carbon line was... I needed to upgrade it. And since there was only one thing outputting to it, I just put it on the other side. There, it should be fine now.
Alright, let me,
Just eat stuff.
yeah.
I will become
Yeah, here's the cup.
the Games Workshop
coming
of
now.
this stream. Live to win. Yeah, okay, I'm getting sick of this game's music. I need something else.
It's not fine, it's not fine. Let me just...
I'll stop eating it. Let's stop eating it.
Okay, now it's fine.
Video game music. What's a good video game track with video game music in it? Thinks real long and hard. YouTube. Video game music. No, get.
Mech Warrior 5.
No, that's really cancer, Bubs. I'm totally gonna listen to that for like 5 minutes and like I don't wanna. Hmm. 1602 AD had good music. That game is really old, but okay. I actually have fun
You
memories.
could
like it.
always just whip out the Grizzly Hill soundtrack.
1602 AD soundtrack. I don't imagine it's very long. It's an hour and 12 minutes. That's surprisingly long.
Booch. We'll look at the train. It's like, I have slag. So adorable. That's the plastic coming on, pal.
That's a special game track. Triumphantly, Kibs going forward, but forgot about the rocks. Forget about... We need the little yellow things.
We need more drones. We actually don't have enough drones to supply our need of drones.
Man.
Brown, yes. That's a thing.
I'm gonna make
I guess-
bubbles. We're playing Anno. Yes, that's the next thing we're streaming. Anno 1602 multiplayer.
1602.
Bubbles like, why?
Why 1602?
Because it was my first Anno game.
Yeah, the 1404.
1404 is probably better mechanically, but 1602 is this perfect level of old that I'm like, what the fuck is happening to my economy?
Oh, you'll have that happen in 1404, I bet.
That's every Anno game though. You get that point where you're like, what the fuck is the holdup or the bottleneck here? We should do Anno 1800 when that game's life cycle is over though. We'll wait till that one's done though. No more expansions, it's actually done. They'll have to get it on Uplay. Or Bubbles have to get on Uplay. Sorry, Bubs.
Ubisoft.
What?
Chunky Bubby! No! He's a grrr. And he died.
Unless things are being produced.
Triumphantly we go, chat. It's such a triumphant little track. Oh my god, I remember my childhood playing this game on my little Windows XP computer.
I remember trying to play games on Windows 95.
That was before my time.
I remember trying to play games on computers even older than that.
See, Windows XP you didn't have to try, it just worked.
I remember trying to play one of the Worms games on my dad's work computer.
Did you manage to wipe his computer by accident?
I had no idea what I was doing.
Good. What did your dad think?
I was probably busy working.
What did he think when he found out?
He knew I was doing it. I don't remember which operative system I was using though.
Did he spank little baby Bub?
No.
Bubs, why wouldn't he spank you for fucking breaking your stuff? Bad. Punish Bubbles. What do you think, Disco? Punish or punish? Desco?
And noises again.
Gonna lock you in the closet and show I don't want to ski, Windy.
He's gonna feed me this time.
Ah, Majesty is another good game.
I wonder if his work computer was actually running 311. Not sure.
My parents said console games were of demonic influence. My mother wasn't like that. My mom was like, video games are bad for kids because media said so. When she was younger. Meanwhile, Dad's like, just giving me stuff like, here, play this game called Halo. And I'm like, The flood are fucking terrifying.
Sounds like you should man up.
My dad was a Chad lad. You know what he would do? But you don't know. No. Take it? No.
Probably should have.
Bubbles, my dad's the one who taught me that tutorials are for pussies and you don't play with tutorials.
Yeah, we've seen how that goes, Cal.
It's like, tutorials are for pussies.
It's Gosh, how do I open door?
Tutorials are, what were they? Tutorials are for pussies, and like, you played on the hardest difficulty right off the bat. Sink or swim.
Yeah, Kyle, send him you playing Vampire the Masquerade, struggling opening just a fucking door. And
What?
just tell your father that that is his legacy.
This is like it's. Wamp wamp.
This is all your sperm amounted to.
Kind of cringe when you say it like that.
Yeah. Only had more steel. Not that steel's a bottleneck. Need more drones. More drones. Which means need more plastic.
Stronghold was another one of those fun RTSs. They could just never make a proper sequel to. I hate it. I hate it. It's like it was a fluke success.
Like some games that are just lightning in a bottle.
Stronghold 1, good. Or no, not Stronghold 1, not the first one. The first one was like boss or something. Stronghold was pretty good. And then its sequel expansion standalone thing, Crusader, was like top squeak right there. Perfect. And then they added Extreme, which was just absurd. It's like, yeah, you just call down meteors from space. Like, okay.
Asian mythology was good.
What about Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds?
That's just a risk in a Age of Empires too.
Yeah, I know, but it literally, listen, Bubs, shut your little bubbly whore mouth, okay? That makes the game better, okay? You don't understand, Bubbles.
Apparently
Yes,
it's my
it
Twitter
is.
anniversary today.
Oh no, Bubbles, tweet it out.
No.
Brother Strata donates $5 at Kibs. There's a new Alien game, and it's meh. I heard people say mixed things about it. Thank you for the donation. We're probably gonna cover it though. Probably. Just because I did a poll,
Strato,
there's a high interest
did you
in
go
it.
full boomer and play it solo? Because
He probably did.
you're not supposed to play it solo.
That is a co-op game, like specifically for cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
Did I craft the things yet? Oh yeah, I did. There we go.
Let's see, what am I missing here? Charging pads. Okay, what are we missing for charging pads? Charging pads. Okay, what do I need for charging pads? Circuit boards. And circuit boards. Okay, so
Probably
the
should
bottleneck
duplicate
circuit
this
boards.
on the side, you think?
Ugh. Typhoon does not seem to appreciate the Stronghold 3.
Stronghold 3 was really bad. Like, that was the worst one of them all.
I never really played Stronghold much.
I never tried the fantasy one, Legends.
I definitely never tried that one.
That one supposedly is decent. Stronghold 2 sucked in my opinion. But apparently Legends, people say it was better. Star Wars Battlegrounds rip-off 2 was way better. Traded it to AoE 2, and hell yeah, it was a blast. Traded it to AoE 2? You got rid of Battlegrounds? What the fuck? Do you plan to play more with Yakuza? Probably. I'm not particularly hugely motivated. Mostly because there's other things I kind of need to stream.
Like giant floppy titties.
Kinda. I mean, Red Alert 3 a little bit, but they're a little bit whorish, you know? Like Sagi.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of those.
Yeah, like, droopy. Age of Empires Online, I remember that. I remember playing that as a little kid, being like, this is like Age of Empires, but like I have to buy the factions. I'm like, this isn't particularly good. It also feels watered down by comparison.
One could almost think that it might have actually been watered down.
Hey guys, do you remember? I remember. There's my little favorite black. He's like, nice. Viridian Winter donates a bit to say, Squeak, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
He is somewhere else. Which is good, because he was a brat last night. He must have woke me up about 5 times, because he kept jumping on me. Like, getting up above me and then just jumping on top of me.
Good, fuck you. This is...
I think he might have wanted my attention.
Just like prick.
Pretty much.
Coffee towel. You know, we're gonna call you Coffee, okay? Bubbles, can we call him Coffee now?
Coffee, yeah.
Coffee? Your new name is Coffee. Coffee.
Is it Kafifi?
No, not Calfifi. Calfee. Well, Calfee's from a meme disco.
Kafifi.
Green tea. Coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Green tea.
I would like some more coffee.
I would like some more coffee. Oh my. Oh god damn it. That's so stupid. I'd like some more green tea. I'd like some more coffee.
Coffee, green tea, coffee.
Green tea. Green. Disco needs to be sent a link to that, Bubbles. It's not.
I want it.
Coffee. Green tea.
He sounds retarded.
Sorry.
And then why would I want it?
Because it's funny. Listen, Dasco, I'm not a desk, I'm a person and I have rights. And my rights will not be infringed, okay? Excuse me, princess.
You seem to be having a conversation with yourself, then.
Yes, pretty funny. I'm quoting several things, actually.
Here you go, Dinko.
Watch it, Disco.
No.
Disco, watch it. Don't be a prude, Disco. Watch it.
I make it things.
Watch it. Send it to me, Bub.
That don't involve tabbing out.
Send to the proper version, not the stupid one.
Yeah, I don't want the stupid one. I'm gonna show chat.
That's just the scene. Oh, hi, Kyle.
Coffee. PK じゃなくてライクでしょ。ソネもサムでモレはモア。カオフィー。どうしてそこだけいい発音なのよ。グリーンティー。
I'm moving that so I don't get in trouble.
Oh dear.
Crash.
The mod Angel's bioprocessing caused a non-recoverable error.
I'll post it in chat so chat can watch this. Coffee.
That is unfortunate.
Back up.
Coffee, green tea. Now's your chance to watch the video. Chat, you can listen to it one more time.
コーヒーのおかわりをください。アイドリケソメモレコーヒー。リケじゃなくてライクでしょ。ソメもサムでモレはモア。カオフィー。どうしてそこだけいい発音なのよ。グリーンティー。カオフィー。グリーンティー。I don't like some more
Look at the
coffee.
little drones.
I don't like some more green tea.
They go do stuff.
Coffee. It's so stupid. I hate it, but it's also amazing. And
Oh
precious.
my god, there was a rollback.
Yes.
There was
So it's
a.
like it crashed.
God damn it,
I
Dusk.
believe you made a rollback, Bubs.
Did I miss much
It
of the
auto
declaration,
saves every
Bubs?
10 minutes, so
Little
you
bit.
lost 10 minutes at most.
Now, for the next super chat, Keeping Kowalfi donates $20. Say, here's your motivation for Yakuza. I read that backwards, but the message remains the same. See, we will do more Yakuza. And thank you for the donation.
Allegedly.
But I kind of have to cram in two things. I have to cram in Red Alert 3. Because I have a summer thumbnail, like I want to use that, but it's still slightly warm out. And then I have to cram in Fire Warrior, which I've been sitting on the artwork for that forever. Kibs, that's cringe, not kick. But it's top squick. He's like, that's true. That's acceptable. Bill in the Dark donates $2. Say a weeb. It's okay, I'm not a real weeb though. I'm not like Barch. Alfie.
You're quite the weeb.
Queen tea. The thing is, Kibs has never
Weird
seen that
coping
anime,
noises.
and will never watch it because it looks like cancer. I just thought that scene was
Coping
funny.
noises.
I have no idea what anime it's even from.
Me neither. Archer's a big weeb degenerate. He even eats chocolate. What a pig. He's... Oh my god, I think I forgot something. Yes, I did. Iron plates, motherfucker.
Lol.
All the way back we go again.
Logistics science pack. Right, that's
George,
the count.
no. Absolutely not.
Unplug the computer, George. He's like,
Well,
meow.
no, that's not
Oh
even
my
funny
dude.
because last time he nearly broke the seat right.
Maybe you shouldn't let Kitty in that room anymore.
Rawr. Rawr.
Maybe you should
EM.
secure it against cats.
Gonna EM. She don't eat me.
Take a bite.
Crunch.
Caught.
Say hot? Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Cut.
She's like, hot kitty. Meow.
I don't think a cat's particularly happy with you.
Yes, but Bengals make very emotive noises. That noise means I was picked up and I'm displeased. But you know what? I'm displeased too, George. Stop it.
Okay, I'm a fuck. That's spurging out about the cat as usual.
Gee.
I like how his name is King George. Like, next time Indio ever draws him, we have to draw him with a crown now. And like a little cape.
Apparently.
Fedora
Oh.
crown?
Fedora crown. Yes, that sounds cursed, and I'm pretty sure Indio would approve.
I'm gonna get water.
You have my permission, Buzzer. Thank you, Master Kib. I appreciate it very much. I blew it up. Brother Straight donate $5. I played with randoms, but I would not recommend playing aliens at fire difficulties with randoms. Well, yeah, you're supposed to play with a friend. You little munchkin. He's like, I'm not a munchkin. He's like, that's not the point. Munchkin or no munchkin. There's some way to fix this. Maybe. Maybe by doing this. Maybe that will help. That should stall it for a while. We'll see. I'm glad King George nickname caught on, says glow in the dark. He's like, oh. Brother Strato thinks he's clever by saying he's older than me by 4 years. That doesn't help your case, Strato. That just means you're senile. I don't know what we're talking about, but it was funny. I win. My itches. Down, 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 and that pointing wing of fire. I forgot to grab the fucking iron plates. The ring of fire. Sniffly disco.
Yeah, I'm sniffly. I got allergies again.
Disco's going to
Stupid
heaven.
Allergies.
Sniffle. God damn it.
The Straw still not got his revenge.
Call for
He used to be
revenge.
bad at this.
Good
Cat.
Strato. He realizes that he will never get revenge. Like, it is his destiny. Even when he wins, he loses. Like, I don't understand. How is this possible? It's like,
Too much of a pussy to get revenge.
damn. Strato, damn. Bubbles,
Just grow some
man.
balls, it would be a problem.
Bubbles, man, sling shade at Strato, man. Strato, man, like, I don't understand. I don't understand.
So how's the methanol coming along, Kyle?
I went back to go get steel, but I'm quickly upgrading this little logistic network thing.
That moment that George realizes that he's pushed his lock too far and he's about to be removed. And so he grabs onto things. He's like, no!
Time for George to meet God. George, no, not a fan. Now we need iron, Bubba. Came up here for iron, ended up upgrading the fucking logistics instead.
He ended up just doing nothing.
Actually, I'm trying to make sure that the thing didn't jam, and that should have fixed it for now. Little
Alright,
Porkums. What are you doing, Porkums? Porkums insecure about himself. Based Porkums. I like how Brother started silent, fuming. Meep. Kibs' Closet Weeb, I think I read that, right, Bubs? I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you for the donations. Very, very generous chat. Shut up, Bub. We're gonna need more steel. Steel's produced over... No, down here.
Ew, this garbage around. Ew. Let's see. Upgrade these things.
One day the game's
was
god will
Vegas.
smile on me. You will see. Brother Strato Man made. The best part is Bubbles. He knows. Like I told
The
him.
best
man.
part is that he feels like he has to lean on a deity in order to get his revenge.
Yeah, I know. He's like, come on, some sort of ethereal entity, help me with victory.
Can't do it on my own.
Chunky, chunky bub. What? Oh my god, I'm missing bricks now. No.
Oh my god, Carl.
No. Fucking Christ. I'll have revenge of this meme will die. Too late, Strato, it can't die. Because you didn't meet the ridiculous stipulations we set for you to get your proper revenge, you'll never get it, like, at this rate. Like, basically, instead of him just killing us, I made it so that he has to kill Arch and me and win the game.
Uh-huh. I mean, sounds doable.
In the same game, I would like to see you try Strato. What you should do, Bubbles, is you should re-download World of Warships and we're playing, and then match up against us and then kill both us and, well, Strato's in the game.
I'll consider it.
That would be quite funny, Bubbles. Can you imagine how much of a dunk that would be on Strato?
I'll consider it.
What would Strato do, Bubbles?
Probably want revenge.
There would be a re-aim.
There would be. It would be quite funny.
You'd be able to hear it without the microphone.
Oh yes, where's the Anno music?
Oh, you have music, Carl? I'll give you a suggestion for music.
Do I want to know?
Need to find the right one.
Right, I think that's enough Factorio for Disco.
Yeah, Carl.
Good night, Disco.
I think it
Dingo
is
tired.
sleepy time.
Dinko tired. Right, Dinko?
Yes. I was nearly asleep when Kyle messaged me and was like, Factorio tonight. And I was like, God damn it, I intended on sleeping like an hour ago, but then I got distracted.
Sounds like you should have gone to bed.
No, Bubbles. No.
And, poor Kyle would
Your
have been
mistake was not
"No."
going to bed to begin with.
I mean, to be fair, it was like 9 p.m.
Time for Disco
now
to
is bedtime.
sleep. Go crawl in
So,
bed
good
and
night.
close your eyes.
Good night.
And good night, chat.
Good night, Disco. Alright, chat. Prepare for some fucking cursed music. You can thank Bubbles for this.
What's wrong, Carl?
Oh god, it's loud and terrible. This Red Alert 3 track is actually, like, bad. It's on a terrible level, and it's just bad. Actually, the level isn't that bad, but the music really ruins the level.
It's memorable.
That's
Very late 90s.
This is from Red Alert 3. It's cringe. Stop. No. Listen to that chant. Oh, shit.
This is what people think your country is like, Carl.
You think my country's like that? Kill yourself, bud.
People think your country is like this. And this music is very representative.
Giggle's spine turned to jealous. How long is it? Oh god, it's almost over.
Like they're like, New York is a place with all the things, so we put all the musics in here.
We put the worst music in New York because New York sucks that much. Like, fair, fair. You have a little drone thing over here? What's the drone thing for over here? It's a void chest. You're getting rid of a byproduct? Chunky. He's like, I'm not chunky, baby. What are you making? Green algae 1? Yeah, that's what you're making, because that's all you can make.
Uh-huh. Not to make the other one, but don't really have a ton of mineralized water, so that one it is.
What's this one? Oh, it's the same one, but just bad. Red Alert 3 actually has some decent music, though. Most of Command & Conquer's has some pretty good music, though, in general. Generals has good music that they didn't even bother fucking naming. If I remember, it's like Theme USA 1 and 2.
Nice.
That game was so half-baked, it's terrible. Good engine, though, because they built a lot of the other CNCs on it, but still. Granted, it's the engine that Emperor Battle for Dune was made on. Which, take that for what you will. A little bit of jank, never hurt nobody, bib.
The Sage engine.
Is that what it's called?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of strange. That's kind of...
Earlier was called Westwood 3D. Then it was called Sage, and then Sage 2.0. But it's all fundamentally the same engine.
Yep, it's built on the same thing.
From Earth and Beyond to Command & Conquer 4.
Yep. Pretty much all the 3D Command & Conquers, Battle for Middle-earth if I remember right, and the other spin-off RTS, I can't remember. Yeah, Emperor Battle for Dune were made on it. They got a lot of work out of it, and then they switched over to Frostbite with the last Command & Conquer, Generals 2 Online, and that was the end of the project. That was a mistake. Having access to DICE's sound files was incredible, though. The sound effects for shooting and explosions was pretty good, I remember that. But everything else was terrible. Everything else was terrible. Now what's the little brown shit's called? Well,
Need more drones. I want more drones. Yeah, I've got 20 more drones. It's something.
well, try to donate $5. Say this stream is brought to you by Wayland Utani Corporation. If we had them as a sponsor, we'd make lots of money. Fictitious, massive, evil corporation thing.
I love evil corporations.
They're evil and they kill their customers for like half the time for no reason. That's what
It's like Resident Evil. It's like, okay, you got these bioweapons, but you're spending probably 100 to 1,000 times more than you'd ever make off selling this shit. At least it makes more sense in the movies where they're like, we're just going to end the world. Like, somehow that makes more sense.
that was dumb.
But it still makes more sense. This one soundtrack kind of reminds me of Desperate Housewives.
What do I, Bib?
Just the beat of it.
Should probably say hi live before trying to sleep a night shift. My eardrums! My... Wasn't ready for that. A little bit of blood squirting out. Good night, Neurovipus. Take care.
Good night.
See, Command & Conquer is one of my favorite RTS franchises. Mostly because it's not like the most realistic at all, but it has so much charm. Great music, great like world building and characters. Wait. Okay, poops out to dad. Case for further expansion.
What else making protein do we have? Or plastic at all, really? That's it, liquid plastic. Of course, naphtha and polyethylene. You have a lot of naphtha.
Well, why? We need things. Selling machine 4, and they make that. What is it? Oh, liquefier. Liquefier. We'll start with one.
Propionic acid.
What
So
game
what
engine?
catalysts?
Beep. Coffee asks, what game engine language is your game being worked on? It's C#, isn't it? For language?
I think it's C# in Unity.
C# and in Unity. I was originally very hesitant about Unity until I learned that a lot of the problems that the games I played that had problems with Unity stem from the fact that they were just not very well made. It's not all that surprising in retrospect.
Sometimes the problems are just people problems.
Yeah. Hippity pappity.
No. Thing. I need thing. Plus we're running out of bobmonium here.
C# Unity, very based. Well, thank you. Passo asked, how do you get an anti-piracy job? Nepotism. Oh.
You have your dad start a company.
Mm-hmm. Well, to be fair, it was my uncle and my dad. Give credit where credit is due.
You could also apply for a job.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that works too.
Sometimes that works too, yes. I got in through family connections because it's family business. And I had helped out beforehand too, so I had kind of squeaked my way into my own family business. It is a family business though. But I assume with the other companies it's the same thing. Honestly, the problem is if you want to do anti-piracy, a lot of the other companies though, as far as I'm aware, like a lot of them just use bots. Which is fine. We use like crawlers and stuff too, but like I don't know if they hire people. I don't. Or what kind of people they look for. What's this need to produce? This need to produce.
Or we look for programmers at least.
Liquefier 3. Oh, maybe I need a liquefier 3. Or no, wait. Methanol gas. Okay, well, we have almost gotten there. I know two bros who tried to make their own game engine. Well, you know how that ended. Yeah, we tried the same thing, Tyler and I, best friends. When we started making game, we're like, oh, we're gonna make Legends of Terrestrial and we're gonna make our own engine for it. That was a fucking mistake. Don't do that. Don't. The amount of resources it requires to build a new engine is insane. There is a reason why things like the Sage engine, the Quake engine, and the, Warscape engine are used time and time again. Though in the case of the Warscape engine, that's just a bad engine. Like, fundamentally flawed. But yes. Generally, if you're gonna make your own engine, you want to build that bad boy to last and to be basically upgradable. Because those things are fucking expensive. That's like millions of bucks. Depending on what the engine you need it to do.
You can make a pretty simple engine.
You can.
But then it's going to be a simple engine.
You can't make much fancy games in it. If you want like a really fancy engine, like you don't want to put money in it. The engine, I think in order to make like a custom engine for Legend of Terrestrial and the RPGs we'd want, that'd probably be, I don't know if it'd be $1 million, but it might be like $250,000 to like $500,000. I don't know. I haven't even thought about the math. I'm just throwing out a fucking ballpark number.
You are just throwing out a number, Cal.
Based on the research and observation I've done on the past on engines and how they take to produce, I would think it would be easier, which is why I'm thinking it's cheaper than what it would be. But it probably wouldn't be that cheap. The thing is, with engines, you get investors to help out with that and kind of stuff, but like, fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that. At that point, now you're just building an engine and you're not making a game. I want to make games. I don't want to make engines. Engines, like, that's not very fun. That's not very squexy, now is it, Bib?
I mean, depends on what you want to do, I guess. If you want to make an engine, that's probably quite squexy.
Yeah. Seal engine so that it becomes your engine. That's not quite how that works, because I think that it's technically illegal. Some engines are proprietary and they don't let others use them. Unity is an engine that's made by a company that specializes in making game development engines and tools. Just like Unreal and the other engines that are like that. We ended up going with Unity because it was the best one for handling a 2D style game. Because, believe it or not, when we're doing research, not a lot of engines are designed to do that. Like, technically, Legend of Terrestrial isn't 2D, it just looks 2D, because we wanted it to look like an old school game. But the way how Unity works is actually in a 3D space. You won't be able to tell, but the camera's floating in a 3D space.
But all that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yeah. Rock and roll, Kyle.
What's that? What are you on about? Bip! Bip!
Rock and roll, Kyle.
What about it?
never stopped the playlist.
Is rock and roll a track in Red Alert 3?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. I just have Red Alert 3 tracks playing in the background. It's playing the stealthy mission one. Brother
I think
Shredder,
Bring It. I don't remember which mission that's for.
Brother Shredder donates $5. Say, here's some cringe for you. Kirov Chen reporting. Ooh. That's cringe. Kirov is best girl. She's not as... At least, like, Red Alert 3, they nerfed her a bit. Thank fuck for that, because in Red Alert 2, my god, you
So
spam
powerful.
Kirovs. You spam Kirovs, and you're gonna get through their defenses. Like, no matter what. They're gonna get through the defenses, you're gonna die, and you're just gonna have to fucking live with it. Because you know they're going straight for your
still
fucking
quite
MCB.
strong in 3 though, so.
Yes, because the final level against the Soviets as the Allies, fuck. It's got the most iconic scene, but it's also one of the worst levels in the game.
That one is just rough.
It is rough because the timer.
What was we always did? Focus on one side first hard?
Yeah, we basically double down on one side, hold the bridge on the other, and then switch over to the other side, and then mop up whatever we need to do.
We should just have to.
Oh my god, I really wish modders would mod the challenge campaign for Uprising to be cooperative. That'd be so cool. Because the challenge campaign's actually kind of neat. Because you do challenge missions against generals, which is kind of like the same way the generals challenge mode work. Except each challenge mission you do against a commander, when you defeat them, you unlock their specialist unit that they were using against you. That was kind of neat.
Could almost say quaint.
Quaint even, yeah, sure. Uprising's fun. You should give it a shot if you ever get the free time.
I'm sure I should. Allegedly.
Peps. You will, Peps. He's like, Bib don't want. Bib resistant. Bib traitor. Now we need more iron? No, we need more copper now. Bibbity bibbity.
Oh, right. That's probably producing slightly less than it should be. I like trains. But I think it's time for you to die.
Good night, Coffee. I'll see you in 1 or 2 months of time. Damn, see you in a while then, bud.
Goodbye, Coffee.
We need factory stuff.
Burning through NGLs quickly enough. Burning through the methane quickly enough. I got another steam cracker. That would increase the production a bit. I wonder by how much.
Boop boop.
Can't be all that much. Steam cracker. The music's so dramatic, Carl. I'm scared.
Bub's gonna die. I like how in this playlist the Battlefield 4 track is in here. What the fuck?
Is there?
Yes. And not you didn't send me your playlist. I just clicked on a playlist somebody had made.
All right. So it didn't set the playlist. Sometimes it sends the playlist, sometimes it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. Just one of those YouTube things.
It is Bibos. Liquefier. Liquefier.
Lick your tongue is a Pokemon.
Thanks for that, Bub. I appreciate this bit of information I didn't care to know. You little whore. He's a... Actually, Bib. Actually, you're fucking...
Are you feeling okay, Carl?
You're just a actually, Bib. How does it make you feel? Bib? Bib, I'm making things bib.
Actualized?
Ah, Mercenaries 2. Shame that doesn't work. It's not a very good game, but it is a derpy game. Mercenaries 1 was better.
I did another boiler. Oh god. Oh god. I forgot. That. I forgot that was a thing.
I think I'm help. Good night, Lord Raven. You little fucking traitor.
Good night.
Forgive the Kib for the
I will
Kib.
remember this.
Well, and you will pay. Well, price not yet determined. It'll be a surprise, even. Wow, I have so much to look forward to. Kind of profound when you think about it.
Oh yeah, profound.
Right,
That's the word we're using.
you snarky little shit. Is this the music the Taliban played to make the Americans go away? No, that's the GLA track. From Generals.
They played Share to make the Americans go away.
Dare. Range.
Ugh.
Bob, what are you doing?
Train.
You're yawning because I'm retarded. Oh, fucking cuck.
Well, I increased the plastic production by a bit. For now, at least.
Don't want Battlefield 4 music. YouTube. Okay, Battlefield 4 music. Like, it just sounds dumb. I hate it.
It's more plastic. If I was smart, I'd be like, ooh, I can make fish. And quite frankly, I'm not feeling that smart. I'm really not feeling like fiddling with the fucking fish again. Not
Which track make we said?
yet. Which track?
It was called Red Storm over Brighton Bright Beach.
Ah, that one.
It's just too cheery. Red of the Three is a little derpy, and well, little is an understatement.
I wouldn't want anything cheery.
Damn right. Wait, am I making the right stuff for plastic? I feel like I'm not. What does this go
What are
into,
you
Bub?
making? You're making methanol. That's the right stuff.
Am? What does it plug into?
That goes into the steam cracker. That produces propane.
A what?
Steam cracker, Carl.
Which one of these is taking it?
Why don't you follow an existing methanol line then? To find out. Or just look at the pipes, see what they contain.
Listen, Bub. You're just a Bub. There. The pipe is filled with thingy bits, but I don't know where to put the pipe into now. Oh god, not that one! Goodbye, Brian. Let's just say traitor. Oh
We're all
no.
leaving you, Carl.
Good. I didn't like them anyway. We'll put that
But you
pipe.
wanted their money.
Bubble, you might want their money. I just want their love and affection. That's fucking gay. Now where, Bub? Where?
Goes
But-
with the rest of the methanol.
Just plug it into that one, Bub. Would that just be fine? I think it would be. You know, I think you're right. I think if I just unplug yours like that and go like, ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, it works. Do you happen to have 4 electronic circuit boards on you?
Basic circuit boards.
I figured you wouldn't. This music is overly dramatic.
Which music?
It is removing the Emperor. Bing bong, King Kong.
Oh, that's right. You fight the Emperor boss battle mission E. Is that enough of that stuff, Beeb?
Maybe. Can't really have too much of it. So probably not. Because we need a lot of methanol. Because we need a lot of plastic.
The Red Alert 3 main menu is actually pretty good.
It is. Now, you know what's fun, Kyle?
But
There's propane and propene.
Pro what?
Propane and propene.
Sounds like ketchup would find that funny or something.
It's not meant as a joke.
God damn it, Kib.
It's actual things. Yeah, so this is
Well, we've upscaled the thing we didn't need to upscale, but we upscaled it, so fuck you, chat.
like you just like ketchup. You use the crappy ones.
I don't have the resources to make the fancy ones.
Many things had to be replaced after ketchup had done this thing. Thankfully, drones do that. Like, it's fine for a while, but then you're like, this is all rank 1, it's terrible, it's slow, that's the bottleneck.
Listen
It worked
up.
for a while.
You go. I was like, where? These things are the bottleneck. Fucking it's the algae farms.
Yeah, that's gonna be the bottleneck, yeah. I wasn't thinking about that in particular, just in general.
Well, I gotta go get like 1 billion more iron bucket. Oh my god, chat. I just realized before we can do the Asia War, we have to do the Russian Civil War for Battletech. I was telling Bub Bub about it. Like, we might as well start from the beginning, which is, completely forgot about the Russian Civil War. It's one of those areas of Battletech that you just kind of like, oh yeah, that's right, that happened. Like, yes, Reagan did help make the fucking actual space program in their universe. Yes, the Soviet Union did fall once. And then rised again. And then fell again. And then... Yes, the Muslims did try to stop peace.
Is it really relevant, though?
Is it relevant? Yeah, kind of. It sets the stage for what's going to be the next major power. The formation of the Western Terran Alliance. Which is going to be the key explanation for why space is dominated by certain ethnic groups. Because of the economic instability, or instability that's going to be caused by the Western Terran Alliance, by its own ineptitude. Because it becomes remarkably corrupt, remarkably fast. And then, basically, it's also why the Norwegians and the Swedes fucking, like, left, because they got overtaxed. Because under, I think, the Western Terran Alliance, taxation is they taxed the wealthy countries to build up the poorer countries. I know that sounds extremely familiar, but ignore that. They still had somewhat sovereignty, but, like, it's kind of weird. Then that creates the Terran Alliance, which they reform into once they absorb the remaining other nations. Turn that down. But yes, it actually matters a lot, because it sets the stage for what's about to happen. Gives rise to the first world power.
Allegedly.
But you don't need to know anything before that. Also, there's nothing written before that. Basically, their timeline's in sync up until, like, 1984. Or, like, the 1980s. That'll be honestly a brief thing. Like, the Russian Civil War, there's not that much to go on. Like, Arthur Davian was there. He was a brigadier. Which is weird that he was in the Battle of Moscow before NATO forces arrived to aid them. They even mentioned that it was weird that they were there and they don't know why he was there. So, maybe as an advisor or something.
Maybe it was a boomer.
Because there's the hardlining Soviet forces, and then there's the Russian liberalists. NATO comes in and helps the liberalists help democratize their nation, which is handy dandy.
You are blue. I will take you.
Bubbles, no! He's like, blue.
You will become my friend.
But
Forget how
cheat.
strange the music in the Japanese campaign is.
Oh, the Japanese campaigns are weird. Honestly, I kind of like the idea that Red Alert 3 kept going off of, that each time somebody fucks with the timeline to try to change history so that they win, but only makes it worse. Because Red Alert 1 starts off with Einstein going back in time. Or was it not Einstein, sorry. Was it? I think it was Einstein goes back in time to stop Hitler from ever, like, rising to power. Because if you touch somebody from the past, you turn them to chrono dust, which is a weird thing. Right? And then somebody goes back in time. In Red Alert 3, or Red Alert 2, they go back in time to stop Yuri, which actually works and doesn't cause too much weird shit. Red Alert 3, the Soviets create their own time machine to go back in time to stop Einstein from inventing nuclear bombs and stuff to help to prevent the Allies from ever having an advantage. Which is weird because they'd still invent nukes anyways, but whatever.
It was inevitable.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of who done it first.
Yep. And that was the last time fuckery that happened, Red Alert 3. Because in one of the Red Alert 3 campaigns, I think the Soviet dude tries to travel back in time, but he gets assassinated. Or you stop him. Because he tries to undo the time fuckery. See, I don't mind Red Alert's time travel stuff because it knows it's silly.
Mm-hmm.
And the time travel is what adds extra layer of fun. That's Dead Space 3. Okay. Dead Space 3, 200 years ago on an icy planet. That's the opening prologue when you play as the two soldiery boys from the SCAF.
That ore sorter needs to be upgraded. Which means I need more electronic circuit boards and more brass.
Yes. The Second Russian Civil War specifically, Seth. There was two. But they don't really elaborate. Like, the lore gets really hazy when you go back to the 1980s and up to the mid-2000s. Because, like, it's very weird with Battletech, because it's like, they talk about some things, but they sort of just gloss over everything. Because I get that the writers wanted to go towards the future. They just wanted to justify why things were the way they were. That's why the Second Russian Civil War will probably be the preamble part of the stream for the Age of War series. It's not that long. It's actually pretty short. But it's worth mentioning, because it sets the stage when we talk about the Terran Alliance. Then we get to talk about illegal ice trading. Wow.
I just want to talk about taxation.
That's kind of why the colony world seceded from the Alliance. Because they're like, we don't like being taxed. Their Alliance is like, I like to tax you. I don't have a military to enforce these taxes. Very good. And then they're like, oh, wait, you don't have a military that's big enough to stop us. Like, shit. We can't really enforce our laws. Weird. I imagine we'll get to James McKenna, but I think we'll probably end it around there. Because I imagine that'll be around the 4-hour mark per stream, if I had to guess. I've been thinking about it. We might even get to the part where James McKenna takes over Terra. Becoming a dictator, little shit. I'm helping.
I don't want any penis staters.
But Bibbos, you must allow this to happen.
Why is... Why on earth are you not picking up? Why aren't you picking up? I know you have an item ingredient shortage, which wouldn't be a problem if... Hold off.
I can't remember this music. To be fair, we played Dead Space 3 a few times.
We have played a couple of times, and I remember none of the music.
I remember it when I hear it. It's fairly generic. I know because I bought the OST, thinking that it would be cool, like the first one. Yeah, it's not really. Jason Graves did compose a few tracks for it, but like, I don't know if they just told him not to make the same stuff, or I guess he had to change the tone of the music so it was different. But like, I like the original Dead Space track because it's just like, it's kind of unpleasant to listen to. Like, this is kind of unpleasant, but in a good way. Like, this is kind of good. That should hold the stone.
Is there just ore on here? 3. Inserters.
But Bibo, why?
Inserters, Carl.
I have 2 already in my pocket. I have 6. 7, 8. Damn, those bricks go by fast. Making those. Let's grab a few more bricks just in case.
They do go fairly quickly.
Also need iron plates next, okay. Yeah, like the music isn't bad for this Dead Space 3 track, but it's like, it's just really not feeling it the same way. It's saunderly, it's almost like tragic but yet triumphant. It doesn't really feel right.
Doesn't feel right because it's wrong. It's wrong.
Tubby Bubby.
Bin. I had tomato soup today.
Bubs, you have tomato soup a lot.
I don't.
What makes you say no, Bub?
Because that's like second time I had tomato soup this year.
You think
That's a lot.
that is a lot. Fan, Bub.
And it's like the crappy just stuff you buy in a bag.
Oh God, it got to
Just
one of
dried
those
stuff.
the Japanese tracks for Red Alert 3.
Nice.
That is weird.
I was like, why don't I just put in a lot of milk and then put in a lot of chili in it? Will that make it good? The answer was, yeah, kind of.
Sometimes Mama knows best, Bub. Mama Bub.
I just dunked chili powder in there. Figured I might as well.
I got leftovers. Do you want some? Thinking about it. It's more than he normally does. He's giving it pause, chat.
What do you want about Cal?
And Bubs. Just completely his own little Bub space.
Either cut out, or you're really just being special. Because all I heard was you saying that you have leftovers.
I don't know why, but that makes it funnier. Oh my God. Sure, Bubs. I think chat heard that.
Declaration Pub's wondering what server we played in Switor. I think it's Starforge.
I'm pretty sure it's Starforge.
I can check easily enough. Let's see. Number thing. Go number. That's probably the wrong password. It was the wrong password. I'm smart. I can tell when I type in the wrong password because it tells me wrong password.
See how this holds up. God damn, that takes a while to process. Holy shit. I feel like I need more algae makers.
It's a minute per operation, I think. Because the normal processing time is 30 seconds, but those operate at 50% speed. Check if I'm correct. Yes, I'm entirely correct. Because these are the crappy farms. These two ones are twice as fast. Right, server. Let's see here. It is Starforge, yeah. There you go, Carl. You can upgrade to the Farm 2s instead. If you want.
Might need 2 little chunkies.
We also
the
have
bottleneck
little
does seem to
itty-bitty
be
power
there.
issues.
Itty bitty, he says.
It's fine. It's fine, Carl. The more drones we have, the more power we're going to use. It's fine.
Hey, boy. Let's see.
So you weren't going to stay long, Carl.
Oh yeah, we probably
So
should
you're
end
going to
it.
go early.
Probably
I'm going to go early.
should end it. I've
Sure,
lost
Carl,
track of the
sure.
time, beeps. Boobs. Alright, Bubs. Yes, this is the point in which we should probably wind down the streamer.
I hear silly music.
Let's see. Perfect, chat. Perfect. Part of me thinks that maybe we should jump on the alien. If we're gonna do the alien stream, maybe we should just do it tomorrow. Well, it's fresh.
When is it even out?
It's out already.
Is it out now?
Hmm.
Okay.
Let me check. Yep. It's out. It's managed to bounce back up to 80% positive again. It's gonna be one of those games that's gonna bounce all over.
Minimum system requirements, Windows 10. Nice.
Bubbles, it's time for you to get that fucking separate whatchamacalls it. Hard drive, yes. Well, we'll be doing not that tomorrow, we'll do another 3. Well, it's time for Kib to finally get Bubbles a hard drive. He can put those 10 on it. Without having to put it on his actual computer. Yeah, that's gonna start happening more now, isn't it?
Probably. Occasionally.
I'm sad. It's kind of sad. You know
It
what?
is sad that people are, they're forcing you over to a crappy operative system.
Windows 11 will be the next one. Oh god, kill me. Kill me. By the way, chat, we will see you guys tomorrow, probably with Red Alert 3 if I had to guess. And yeah.
Not aliens?
Well, you have to get Windows 10, don't you?
I'll be moral support. How's that sound, Carl?
Bubbles, I'm not gonna solo a co-op game. That's so lame. Bubbles, are you retarded? Bubbles
No.
sits there in silence. Like, no, just played it by yourself. Yeah, that sounds really fucking boring.
I mean, you play Fire Warrior.
I mean, this game can't be as bad as Fire Warrior. It literally it can only be better, honestly. You can only go up once you hit rock bottom. God damn it.
I see a moth.
Well, I'm gonna end the stream here, chat. So we're gonna see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the supers. Appreciate it, as always. And you guys have yourself a fantastic night. Until tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, alleged people.
Alleged people. Wow. Also, Brother tried to donate $5 at the last second to say, Blind fire smart gun. That sounds kind of special.
That sounds like what you're supposed to do with a smart gun.
It kind of sounds like, yeah. It sounds kind of normal, actually.
You just point in a direction and click. And then things die.
But now, goodbye, chat.